Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Strange Bro Jim stream, and I am your host, Strange Bro Jim. Okay, so today we're going to continue with our Conceptis puzzles. Um, yesterday we were able to kind of complete the pick a picks, the cross picks, and we were able to solve a couple of the logic puzzles. So, you know, got through them fairly quickly, even though our Conceptis was actually, a medium plus, but still was able to kind of complete it because it wasn't like the harder version of the Conceptis. Um, so we got ourselves, the other larger puzzles that I normally like to do. And then, of course, we'll go on to our last but not least picture logic puzzles that we do, we sometimes work on. So, then we'll today, I had a lot of videos, set up for being released today, so I need to get some more videos out there for tomorrow. Um, so we'll probably do a little bit of time setting that up. And then we got Genshin Impact later on tonight. So, um, so that's the lineup. Hopefully you'll enjoy. Um, so let's go ahead and get started on this. So, first thing that we'll go ahead and tackle is our the Kakutuku. An easy puzzle. So let's go ahead and start that up and make it visible for everybody to see. There we go. And obviously they gave us, the 2 and 3 right off the bat, so those are easy enough to do. The 1 and 2 here. Got the 1 and 5 here. Okay, we got the 1, 4, 5 here, which means because we got 1, 4, 5 and the 2 on this row taken care of, then that means the last remaining value here is a 3. Automatic. We have a 2 here, which knocks out any 2's being here. So the 2, 5, well, it just has to be the 5. And then, of course, 2 has to be there. So, okay. 3 can't be here, 3 can't be there, so 3 has to be there. So we just have the 1 and 4 left. 1 and 4 is missing here, so, or, it's taken out, so all that's left is the 5, and obviously what's over here is a 2, so, and there's a 3. 1 has to be there because, well, the 4 is taken out here, and of course the 5 is already taken out, so 1's left, and then 4 is all that's left there. Then we have everything but the 3 here. Place that down. There's no 1 here. The 2 and 3 is taken out, so all that's left is the 4. And then, of course, just got the 2 left. So 4 is gone here, so it's just a 1, and then 4 there. 4's gone there, so that makes it 5, and that makes that a 4. 4, 5 is gone here, so the 1's gone. 1 and 4's gone there, so just 5, and then we have the 4 there. 5's gone there, so just the 1 and the 5, and then we got the 2 and the 1 there. So, and our easy Kakutuku is done. Alright, next, let's tackle some skyscrapers. A medium puzzle. Okay. Get that visible for everybody. Now, obviously, first thing that I notice is the fact that, we have a 5 here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Ooh, but, this is going to be a little interesting because I don't really see a lot of very I'm not seeing a lot of good information here. So like we have our 1 and 2, we have the 1, 2, 3 here. We do the 1, 2, 4 here. 1, 3, 4, and the 5 could be there. And we have the 2, 3, 4, but it cannot be the 5. So the 5 has to be there. So there's that. 5 can't be there, 5 can't be there, 5 isn't there, so 5 has to be there. So this has to be the 3. Hands down. Otherwise, this wouldn't be the 2. And that makes this the 4 and this the 3. Because the 1 and 2 is already taken up there. So, we'd still have 1, 2, 3 here. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, and 5 could be there. 1, 3, 4 is there, and then 2, 4, and 5 could be there. So you got the 1, 2, 4 there. And we pretty much have everything here. So this has to be 1, 2. We have 1, 3, 4 here. This has to be a 2. Otherwise it'd be the 4, and obviously that wouldn't really work. So, which 1, 2, 3. So this one has to be the 5. And then of course we have the 4 down there. Which makes that the 3 and that the 4 there. I got the 1 here. 3, 4. Got 2 there. 1, 2, 1, 2. Got our 5 there, and then we got our 1 there. And we're all done. Yeah. I was a little worried about it at first, but we were able to get through it. Alright, let's tackle the tic-tac-toe this time around. Or tic-tac logic, I should say. An easy puzzle. Okay. Let's make it visible for everybody. There we go. Alright. Now I'm going to put an X here for the 2 circles and X there for the 2 circles. Just because there's a lot of X combinations and I want to put circles down, so I didn't want to, I wanted to kind of combine them all together. So need a circle there, 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 and there. So then let's see. Oh, we also need a circle there as well. Anything else? Nothing for circles, so we need an X there and there. Which, hey, guess what? We got circles there, which means I need X's there and there. And then we got a circle, circle, okay. Which we need a circle there and an X there. Mm, hmm. Okay, I don't see anything like a double or, you know, something in between, same symbols um, scenario. So we're gonna move on to like looking at our numbers and stuff like that. So now our last circle is here because obviously we can't have three X's. So our last circle is in there, our fourth circle. So I know that I need one X up there. Where the rest is, I don't know. Could be anywhere, and all of it would, potentially work. So um, same problem with up here. You can place the X anywhere, and everything would just kind of line up perfectly fine with that. Don't know about this one, so we're gonna leave that one alone. We have two circles. Two circles can't be here, so one circle has to go there, which X, and then finish off the circles. Two X's can't be there, so one X has to be there, which circle, and then we force X. Two circles can't be here, so I have to put a circle there, which solves that line now. Need a circle there, and X there. Need a circle there, X, and then a circle. Okay. Need an X there, which means circles there. X there, and circle there, X, and X. And then 4, 3, need a circle there, X there, and then circle there, and we're pretty much done because X, circle, circle. Alright, let's see, sketch, tic-tac logic is done. So all that's left is the Slitherlink and the Hashi. It's kind of interesting because Slitherlink used to be one of the earlier puzzles that I found probably like one of the more difficult ones to kind of get to kind of learn. But then I started seeing patterns and it got easier you know, to tackle. Um, so easy puzzles are, you know, fairly easy, but at the same time, still, can still offer a little bit of a challenge at times. So there we go. Fill those in. Okay, there we go. There's that. Hmm. Obviously, I can't do that. So, Got those. Okay. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that because of the 3. So it'd have to be that. First we got that. Of course, this is impossible, so take care of that real quick. And put a line there, so hmm. Obviously we can't do anything parallels here, because obviously that won't really work. I can't do anything like that because that screws over, you know, can't do, can't work with 1 like that, so we have to do that. Means we have to do something like this. And then we got the 2 here to connect there, and then force lines out like so. And there's that, okay. There we go. And then of course we can't do, have to do that. Can't go up there, so have to go across like so. We have this. Can't connect there, so this one has to go up like so. Okay, this one goes out like that. There we go. See, that's what I mean by, just, even easy problems have little sneaky bits that, you know, if you're not careful, you can mess yourself up with. So, might not always be so straightforward. Okay. Hashi on medium. Okay. Visible for everybody. There we go. Alright, now. One there, one there. One there. I doubt that this is gonna be a thing, but, I'll leave it alone for now anyway. And already it's already it's not a thing. So, but you never know. You never know what might happen. So, okay. Again, I very much doubt that we have a line going all the way down like this. Basically cutting off a lot of, potential room there. So I'm suspecting that it's going to be there. So, okay. That's easy enough. Mm, okay. Okay, we need lines there. Okay, because there's a potential for one line here, um, you know, like there could be potentially a line there. Okay, which means there would have to be 2 and 1. Okay, or it could be 2 and 2. I don't really know, but either way, we need a line there. We need a line there. So, okay, I can't do 2 and 2 because that would, you know, that would close this off. So one way or another, I need a line there. So, mm, I don't know. Wait, if I close this one off, then the 3 would have to close that one off, and this one is screwed. Here, let me show you. So if I do that, this 3 is closed off to that 1. But the thing is, oh, but wait, this 3 could go up like that. Hmm. Yeah, okay. No. Okay, obviously I can't do this and that. That's not possible. And obviously I can't do, I mean, I could do that. But I can't necessarily do this. Well, yeah, I can't necessarily do that. So one way or another, this one has to kind of go up like that. So okay, this can't be doubled. So we have to do that. Means this two's taken care of there. Hmm. Okay, we need to connect there. Otherwise, there is no other connection for this up here, to connect to the rest of the network. Um, and I could connect. The thing with this is that I can either connect it there or connect it there. If I connect it there, then it doesn't connect with anything else. It's isolated. So we have to go that way. And there we go. A little bit of a challenging puzzle on that one, but still was able to kind of figure it out. So there we go. Okay, we're 30 minutes in. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, medium puzzle. Okay. A medium plus puzzle. And a very easy puzzle. Okay. Let's go ahead and tackle the very easy puzzle. Get that out of the way. And then we'll tackle the medium and, well, probably not the medium plus, but we'll start on the medium. So, let me go ahead and make this visible for everybody to see. There we go. And then nothing around the zeros. And that's it for that. And we got one there, which closes down that one and closes down that one. And two there. We got four left here. And this two is done. And this six needs one more. And this two is done. This five is done. This six has three blanks, so fill in the rest. And this three is done. This 6 has 3 blanks, so fill in the rest. And this 7 needs one more blank. This 3 needs one more. And let's see, this 6 has 3 blanks, so fill in the rest. This 6 has 3 blanks, so fill in the rest. This 6 is done, so fill in, blank the rest out. This 6 needs one more, and this 3 is done. This 5 has 4 blanks, so fill in the rest. This 2 is done. This 3 has its 3 blanks, so fill in the rest. This 4 is done. This 3 needs 3 more. This 3 and this 6 has 3 blanks, so fill in the rest. This 5 is done. This 7 is done. This 6 has its 3 blanks, fill in the rest. This 8 is done. This 8 needs one more blank. This 8 needs 3 filled in. This 6 is done. This 3 needs 3 more. This 3 is done. This 5 has 4 blanks, so fill in the rest. And the 6 is done. The 7 needs one more. This 7 has 2 blanks, so fill in the rest. This 6 has its 3 blanks, so fill in the rest. This 3 is done. This 4 needs one more. This 5 is done. This 5 has 4 blanks, so fill in the rest. This 7 has 2 blanks, so fill in the rest. This 5 is done. This 3 is done. This 3 is done. This 4 needs one more, and this 1 is done. This 3 needs one more. This 2 is done. This 4 is done, so and this 4 needs 2 more. This 4 needs one more. This 3 is done. This 4 has 2 blanks, so fill in the rest. This 3 is done. And this 6 is done. This 5 needs one more. This 2 needs 2 more, and this 3 is done. 6 has 3 blanks, so fill in the rest. This 4 is done. This 4 needs one more, and this 3 is done. This 3 needs 3 more. This 4 is done. This 3 needs 2 more, and this 5 is done. 5 needs one more, and this 3 is done. 4 needs one more, and this 3 is done. 4 needs 3 more, and this 3 is done. This 4 needs 2 more, and then this 3 is done. This 4 just needs 3 more, and this 4 is done. This 5 needs 1 more, and this 4 is done. This 4 needs 1 more. This 4 needs 2 more. And the 6 is done. This 6 has its 3 blanks, so fill in the rest. This 5 is done. This 5 needs 1 more. This 4 is done. This 4 needs 1 more, and this 3 is done. This 3 needs 1 more, and this 2 is done. Okay, so the rest is a little bit more, I guess you might say, problematic, because I can't, it's not necessarily a cascade. I have to kind of think that a little bit more, you know. So for example, I have 2 for this 4 here, but obviously if I put the 2 there, that runs this 3. So one way or another, the 1 remaining blank and 1 has to go there, but the last 4, the last remaining for the 4 goes there, which means this 3 has 1 more coming to it in these 2 spots, which means that has to be blank. So we got the 2 there. This 4 has 2 blanks, so fill in the rest. This 4 is done, and this 4 needs 1 more. This 5 needs 2 more blanks, and this 5 needs to fill in 2. This 5 is done. This 6 has its 3 blanks, so fill in the rest. This 5 is done. This 4 needs 4 more, and this 4 needs 1 more. And we're all done. Okay. Um. Hmm. Well, I mean, we got the medium here, for the link picks. And it's not exact, a medium puzzle, 50 by 40. It's not gonna be, an easy one to finish off. Um, not only by the size of the puzzle itself, but um, the difficulty of it, for the link picks. So, just to kind of show you what we're looking at here. Which, obviously I can like go around and like, take care of all the ones because, those are easy enough. But um, I think after I do that, I'm just going to go ahead and save it. And we're going to save it for tomorrow's puzzle. So for those of you watching, later on YouTube, um, know that the remainder of the puzzle will be coming, you know, next time, hopefully. Unless um, unless something like, pops up or something like that that kind of, you know, stops me from continuing the puzzle or something along those lines. It's happened before, so it's not necessarily a first time event, um, but yeah. We'll save the rest for next time. I see a lot of really easy connections, but then there are some that I feel are going to be a little challenging to try to tackle because I see a lot of 19s around, which means that they are going to be wrapping around quite a bit, like everywhere. So it's going to be really interesting to see like where they all go. So, um, but yeah, that's going to be it for our link picks. Let me go ahead and save it right now, and we'll go ahead and tackle that again tomorrow. So look forward to that. Didn't have any chatters, but that's fine. No worries on that. As much as I would love to have, you know, chatters chatting with me from time to time, I get, you know, um, I understand, sometimes, you know, either they're not here or, sometimes prefer the lurk. Believe me, I understand. I'm one of those too. You know, uh, saying things out loud can be quite daunting at times. So I get it. Especially for someone that you don't know. Um, I'm not exactly Mr. Extrovert. I'm definitely not Mr. Extrovert. Um, so, um, but that's where we're going to go and close it down. Like and subscribe would be fantastic if you can. Also, if you want to, check out the links down in the description down below. You know, Discord, Patreon, Throne, those are available if anybody, wants to check those out. Um, Also got that Team Robot if anybody's interested in that. Um, you know, already got a couple of streamers, on the team. Always looking for more streamers and non-streamers as well. You know, there's you know, I set up the team to allow for you know pretty much anybody to join if they hold to the like the mission statement kind of thing. Hold to the mission. Trying to promote where you can. Such as hey, there's the members of Team Robot are down in the description as well. Go and check out their content, check out their channels. Go show them some support and some love. Um, but that's going to be it for tonight. So I want to thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. I'll catch you strangers next time. All right. Video is done. Let's see. Close down that. Then let's see. I don't want to take too long on getting some videos out because I do want to kind of work on um, um, I do kind of work on some Genshin Impact, so um, but let's see. Okay, let me set up for these 5 videos to be released tomorrow, and then I'll switch on over to Genshin Impact. So, okay. That one. Cross picks. Okay. Plus cross picks. Challenge. Okay. Recording date was on the 9th. Everything else looks good. Schedule that for tomorrow at 10 a.m. Yep. And Terraria. Oh boy. Yeah, this one. me today. Gain. Gotcha. I was struggling so badly on that one. And let's see. Alright. Our date 9th. Scheduled for noon. Let's see. Is that? Finishing cross picks. Starting. And altered content. Mine date was on the 10th of December. And everything looks good. Gonna schedule that again for tomorrow, but we're gonna set it for 1 o'clock showtime. There we go. And then got one last video to set up. Final Fantasy VII. Oh, right, yeah, okay. Finding out more about Zach. All right. Recording date was on the 10th. Scheduled. And it was set for 2 p.m. There we go. All right, so Everything should be scheduled up just fine. 10, 11, 12, 1, and 2. Yep. Okay. Everything looks good there. So we're going to go ahead and close on down that. And we are going to go ahead and switch on over to Genshin Impact. So I'm going to change the scene, set up the brand new video, intro, and all that kind of jazz. So don't worry, don't stress. I'll be back, and we'll get started on some Genshin Impact in just a second. So be right back. Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Genshin Impact stream, or at least portion of the stream. I'm your host, Strangebird Jim, and today we are going to be doing some more. We got the one event that um, we still have like a few more. We have a few more events to do. Um, I had to cut my stream short last time because they showed a scene that really hurt my eyes. They did a screen shake on me, and I got a headache out of that, so um, I quickly had to just stop the stream afterwards. So apologies to anybody that was kind of hoping for more on that, but hopefully you'll understand. Um, you know, um, I don't like when they do screen shake, um, especially when, you know, I try to I try to stop that from happening, like all the time, but it's still one of those things where it's like, you know, these creators still like to do that from time to time. It's not the it's like we have to make sure that this is ominous, and so we're gonna shake the camera a lot. It's like there's other ways of making this character look evil without having to shake the camera. It's like, you know, same with, you know, movies back in the day. They were like going, we need to have real life action, so we're gonna shake the camera as though we're right there, right in the middle of the action. It's like, can you stop? I want to actually see the action. um, Hated those movies. Um, you know, well, hated and yet loved the movies in some cases. Like, I guess one clear example is like I think was one like the Boring series. I think I forget exactly which one it was. It was like the second movie or something like that, where they were like really like, oh my god, we gotta shake the camera all over the place because we want to be as though we're part of the action. It's like, no, no, you really don't. So, um, so it's yeah. Um, but yeah, I can't. My eyes can't focus well. You know, my eyes are trying to focus on the scene, but because they're shaking it so fast, it my eyes are trying to focus on it, but obviously they can't. It hurts when I'm trying to focus on it, and so I got a headache on that one. So I had to stop that quest line like right then and there, which sucks because I didn't get very far. Now I asked my friend Blackheart to kind of let me know if there was ever um, if there was more of that later on. He didn't let me know, so I'm assuming that was like the one and only scene that had that. Um, Hopefully it's the only one. Hopefully it's the only one. Um, but you know, we'll oh wait. Event. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to uh we're going to continue where we left off. So, and obviously the audio issues are still there. Don't know why. But obviously everything got, the final two got unlocked, um, so so we'll tackle those in just a moment. I'll need that. Um, I don't know what this is all about, but we can check on that. Um, I mean, rewards here seem to be pretty nice, so I might try to tackle that one. So, we've already done all of our test run and so on and so forth. So, um, okay. But first off, let us grab our characters that we sent out. Claim everybody's rewards. There we go. We're not going to dispatch again because we want to do 4 hours. And obviously that's like a different set of characters and rewards. So um, let's see. There we go. And there we go. Grab the forging. Set up another 20. There we go. And on over, grab some ingredients. And I need a fish for one. Because I have a lot of recipes that require a lot of fish, and they don't really give me much. I really wish a port town like this could offer, more than 10 fish. You would think they would have more, but they don't. Uh, and really need, I don't think I really need much here. Let's see. And we seem to be pretty good on ingredients over here for the most part, so you don't need to worry about that. So, mine 10 items, forge 20 items, and then of course we get to do some cooking here, which I really do appreciate the fact that they have the incomplete, you know, I will continuously, rave about that because it's awesome. Um, okay, so we can finally do one of the 15s. Um, but obviously, um, you know, it's just one of the 15s that I can kind of work on. Um, I mean, I could do like this one as well, but I'd rather save it um for next time. So like, I'd rather save this one for next week, for example, because I can easily, tackle this one. So, um, you know, so, um, and then we'll do like 5 of the completes, with, ingredients that are easy enough to find and all that jazz. So, all right, here we go. And again, I don't know why the audio is having such a hard time with Genshin Impact. Like, I don't, you know, no other game do I have this many audio issues with it, so you know, no other games do I have audio issues or anything along those lines. Genshin Impact is really the only game that I have any audio issues, so I'm not quite sure what's going on there, but um, we'll just go to the complete ones. Okay. I just need 5. And I want to pick something that, doesn't require like lots of ingredients that I have to like manufacture per se. I just want to grab ones that are, like I found a lot out in the wilds already. Um, like this one. This one will do. There we go. I got my 20 dishes. Okay, so, um, apparently I need to wait until next morning for the next part of the quest. So we'll go ahead and do that. There we go. Hmm. I don't have that character though. Okay, never mind. Alright. Um, alright. Not sure what's going on there, but teleport over there. Hmm. Alright, before we continue on with the quest though, let's go ahead and finish off the last 2 of these. So, hmm. Okay. Oh, shit. Damn it. Alright. that. Whee! Alright, just wanted to kind of check to see if there was anything else that I was kind of missing. Okay. What is going on here? Okay, I see what I need to do. Makes it think. Hold on. Alright, next stage. Whoa! Okay, that's kind of messed up there. Um, hmm. Let's see. There we go. Come on. Get over here. There we go. Oh, I can't drop through, huh? Okay. There we go. Alright. Nothing else. Gotcha. There we go. There we go. Whee! Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh. Hmm. Oh, actually, hold on. There we go. And all done. Next one. Oh wait, no. We've already done that one. Okay, we're all done. Okay. Uh, I'll tackle this one because it's annoying. Get it out of the way. What the? Ah. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, got through that okay. Alright. What the? I thought I hit it. Ah, damn it. Oh boy. Oh, what the heck? Come on now. Ah, damn it. Alright. Good enough. Get me out of those. Okay. Claim all those. And let's see. Collect all the rewards. There we go. Then we have this one. So, okay. I know what I need to do. So we go here, wait about that long, and then we'll go over here and then end round early because we want to keep that particular character there the rest of the round. So, oh boy. Wait, I can't get through. I can't get through that gate without. Oh, jeez. Well, that sucks. Rewind. Okay. So, what we need to do, which is irritating, is we need to open up the red first, allow for the person to go across to collect that, run on back. Then we need to hop on that green, allow for them to go over there to the yellow, and basically sit there. And then once they're done, and once they stay there, then we move, our person back to the red, to finish off the rest of the round. So that's what we're gonna need to do here. So we stay here. Gonna stay for around 25. And we're gonna go here. Stay for another 5. And then we'll move back here and then end the round. So here we go. And that's what we need to do. And now we just need to wait. There we go. Next stage. Okay. Oh, we only have 2 to handle multiple areas here. Gotcha. Okay, so hmm, this one seems to be kind of a challenge here because um no. Go away. So we need to go here to allow for the second to go across, grab that, come on back, and then, which will allow for them to kind of pass through this gateway. The problem is that um, they have to kind of go here. Oh, no. Okay. Or, no. I see what I need to do. So, obviously, we have the one guy go there. Wait a few seconds to allow for this person to go over there, grab it, come on back. Then we hop on here and we wait there. Okay, wait for them to kind of go across, um, to kind of land on that red for a short time, right? And we'll let them kind of sit on that red for a little bit. Then we have this guy that was on the yellow go back to the blue, which will open up this bridge. And, while I go over and collect this, and then we have our one individual on this red, we're going to have them move over to the green, seeing that the blue bridge is now open again, and that green will allow for us to finish the rest of the puzzle. So, so we go here, wait for about 25, and we'll go over here, wait for another like 10, and then we'll go back over here and we'll finish it off. Then, okay, stay there for a couple of seconds, and then that gets open, and we move on over here and finish off the round. While I just kind of wait here. There we go. There we go. That. Rewards there. Rewards there. And then stamp collection gift. And collect that. And collect that. We're all done. Obviously, we just finished off that one, so we're going to be kind of going through this one. Hopefully, it, again, doesn't hurt my eyes. So, commissions, and of course, always the guide there. Okay. Now, in terms of wishes, we got ourselves, a fair amount. So, purchase some more intertwined fates, obviously. And we can only do the two. So, you know, my like I mentioned before, the pity that I have right at this moment in time is fairly low. So we have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and that's it. 25 pity. So the likelihood of actually getting either one of these two characters is going to be, you know, pretty low overall. Um, so, but I definitely could use a really good healer on the team at the higher levels. So, and she is definitely a 5-star powerful healer. So, um, so we're gonna. What? Okay, that's a new animation. Plus, I got a 5-star on a 25. What? Hold on, I need to see what's going on here. All right. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Well, that in a sense that kind of sucks because that kind of reset my pity. And well, the next banner that's gonna come out in 2 weeks from now is apparently gonna have you know uh you know it's apparently gonna have our you know power hitter Risley. So yeah, Okay then. Well, that was kind of unexpected. Um, but I mean, don't get me wrong. I do appreciate the fact that I have um, I have the our 5-star healer now. So guy like that. But at the same time, um, as kind of building it up for a reason. So, and I don't have any more of these, so yeah. Okay. Well, okay, let's see. What are her artifacts in question? The Songs of Days Past or the Ocean Hued Clam? This basically increases the amount of damage that they do after, like if they've, you know, like if they're like healing over the active party from the looks of it, they increase their overall damage afterwards. Hmm. So I don't know if I really like that. I mean, healers aren't necessarily meant for like, um, overall damage. Or, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm sure, you would love to have like characters, do more damage overall, but I mean, that's not necessarily the purpose of for healers. They're not going to be the main damage dealers. So let me check out this 4-piece set here. When a character equipping this artifact sets heals a character, seeded foam will appear for 3 seconds, accumulating the amount of HP recovered from healing, including overflow of healing. At the end of the duration, the foam will explode, dealing damage to nearby opponents based on 90% of the accumulated healing. This damage is killing. Okay. Well, here's the thing. Um, it looks as though the Ocean Hued Clam is the better of it because dealing damage to nearby opponents based on 90% of the accumulated healing versus this one, which is damage dealt will be increased by only 8% of the total healing. So this seems to be doing a lot more damage, and the total amount is accumulated up to 30 HP, 30,000 versus 15,000. So not only does this hit harder, but it can accumulate more. So the only thing that I can assume is that maybe this has a longer duration than this one. be created for 6 seconds. Okay, so this one is a 3-second duration, while this one is a 6-second duration. Okay, well, but still, I think the Ocean Hued is like the one that will probably have like the better artifacts for her overall, I feel. So we already have our one healer with that. Oh, okay. We're gonna be kind of fighting with Chi-Chi then on these artifacts. A lot of people seem to be going for the Song of Days Past. For her. Why though? I mean, this has double the amount of seconds. Okay. The enemy effect will be transformed into waves of Days Past effect. When your active party member hits an opponent with a normal attack, charge attack, plunging attack, elemental skill, or elemental burst, the damage dealt will be increased by 8% of the total healing amount recorded by the yearning effect. I still don't really get why people would want this over that one. Because this is only 8% of the total healing amount. It's not like increasing the damage dealt the by the party member. Like it's not increasing their normal attack, charge attack, plunging attack, or elemental skill. It's doing 8% of the healing amount done. Whereas, so that's damage dealt 8% of the healing. Okay, let me make some rough calculations. Okay, so for example, I'm just gonna try to do some quick math here. So let's say we max out, we get the 15,000, right? And we only get the 8%, right? Um, so we only do, you know, a grand total, for that, you know, maximum amount of damage, 1,200. That's it. That's it. That's all you can do. So, 1,200. Now we go over here and, we see that this is 90% of the accumulated healing. Um, only one C-dead foam can be produced every 3.5 seconds. So, um, so basically, like every 6 seconds or so, you have the potential of this popping up, right? But I mean, that's, you have 30,000, you know, and you factor in the total damage that you get from it, and 90% of 30,000 is 27,000 points of damage. So, like, so the total amount of damage that you'd have to be getting from this one to even equate to that amount of damage dealt would be you'd have to do that 22 times. 22.5 times for this to equal this. So what's missing here? What am I missing on this to, for people to pick this one over that one? What am I missing here? This doesn't really make, not picking this one doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, unless you never, you know, you're not doing enough healing to even get to those numbers, like, but still, it's still something that you want to kind of move towards. So I'm kind of confused why a lot of people are kind of wanting more, um, the Songs of Days Past versus Ocean Hued. So let me look this up. Let me see if I can find an explanation for it online. So, um, Genshin Impact Days of Songs of Days Past versus Ocean Hued Clan. Yeah, this person is like 8% of 15K is 1200, which I calculated. 1200 times 5 uses is 6000. 6000 single damage affected by defense and resistances, but not buffed by crit and damage percentages versus 30k AoE damage. Not worth it. You know, that's what I'm thinking, right? Um, see. Hmm. Okay. I'm still seeing a lot of people. It feels as though a lot of people are still saying like, the ocean hued clam is still better, but yet why is a lot of people still picking songs of days past? Why is this percentage so high compared to this one? Is it just because like everybody has like songs of days past and they just want to use it for the time being? I don't know. Just seems odd. Hmm. Alright, let's see. What are her talents? Based on Sigrun's max HP. So she's HP having the most amount of HP for her is best as well. Yeah. So that's why we're seeing a lot of um, HP percentages on the artifacts. So what is your name here? Sijuin. Okay. Alright. Okay. Constellation. Deep fry. Okay. Oh wait. New story quests. Ah, gotcha. It's follow one. Find out. Oh, Paimon. Dramatic, aren't we? Uh, that makes us the hunted. Um, I mean, the fact that we were on the path is like that's my skill. Is this guy nearsighted? Like very much nearsighted? Genshin, stop talking about another game like that. You know, we're not talking about Among Us here. Oh, wait. Are you guys not able to hear this? No, you're not. That's weird. Sorry about that. Normally I have it on desktop audio. There we go. Not sure why we're having an issue there, but okay, whatever.
Okay, so where do we start? We need to ask questions to figure out if there's an imposter, but we can't arouse suspicion. Oh, looks like Sayu's team is already here. Well, guess we'll just play it by ear. So tired. I don't feel rested at all. How come you two have so much energy? Didn't you stay up even later than me? We... It's okay. I can push through. Sayu and Yoimiya seem the same as ever. Kichibushi, too. How should we test them? Oh, good idea! Doppelgangers only mimic appearances. They wouldn't know about someone's past. Let's give it a try. White fur! Yellow fur! Yeah, well, the Traveler's judging this thing, so we can't slack off, right? Yeah, if the people in charge are here early, that usually means there's been some kind of emergency. Oh, no, it's just... the Traveler really wanted to see you! Well, it's... your game! Playing your game yesterday? Brought up a whole bunch of old memories. So we wanted to come early to reminisce about old times. You know, because you might be busy later and stuff. White fur acting super strange. Had fun with Yellow Fur. We went so many places together. Snowy Mountain, Coals, Outcore, Big. Orange Fur come with next time? Would we have to walk there? Really? As long as Storm not mad. Hey, it's not like Dvalin's the one behind every single gust of wind. Oh, we should get out of your fur... hair, then. Good luck, everyone! Bye, Wafer! Yellow Fur! Come back and play! Wow, we've had so many adventures, huh? You don't even realize it until someone brings up the past. Oh yeah, totally! It was... what was it again? Anyway, Paimon didn't pick up on anything suspicious from that team. If anything, we were the weird ones forcing conversations and stuff. Okay, so maybe it wasn't the best strategy. Leaning into the judge angle is probably a safer bet. Let's ask about the creative process behind the game and confirm their identities that way. Paimon saw Toma's team show up just now, so we can investigate them next.
Ah, just wanted to kind of do that real quick.
Hey, Toma! We were hoping to learn a bit more about the philosophy behind your game. Is now a good time? Philosophy?
Oh, Boss can explain that one.
Boss and Shosei were up super late last night coming up with ideas.
And he's back at it this morning, as energetic as ever. Boss is the best!
Time for an interview.
Into?
Not so fast. Everyone isn't an answer. You need to be more specific about your target audience. Makes sense. Kids need a little exercise here and there. Right. Adults have more stamina, so they can get more out of the game. Older adults. Exercise is important for healthy aging, but something feels off about this. Okay. Wait. That includes everyone! But not for Ioroi. Next question! Whoa, not a single stumper.
Yes, boss. Mama.
Well, Toma's answers were all very genuine. Paimon didn't notice anything un-Toma-like about them. Plus, he was with Shosei until late last night. If you think about when we saw the nightmare creature, the timing doesn't match up. Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird. So, we're back at square one. That just leaves Kokomi's team, right? Guess we should check them out.
Huh? White fur and yellow fur are here early.
You're home? Huh. Where are Kokomi and the others?
Don't know about Great Yokai, but Soul Lady is behind you.
Soul Lady? Oh, as in Soul of the Deep. Okay. Wait, did you say behind us? Kokomi! A little warning next time!
Mm-hmm.
Energy? Oh! The numbers you write in your diary!
In a tree? Dry berry?
Oh, sorry.
Yobukoban is a criminal?
No, of course not! You're in the clear.
In the clear. Is good?
What about Mizuki? Where did she go?
Something tells me a certain someone is missing me.
Huh? Miko and Mizuki!
Hello, traveler. Paimon.
Yes, I left the rest to the young fellow from the Kamisato clan. At least for now, there's nothing suspicious to note.
I saw the Z's there for a second. She gonna do it again? Are we gonna have a little bit of more of an animation on that or no? Aw, doesn't look like it.
That means the culprit didn't manage to sneak in. That's a relief.
Just like that, you let down your guard? And all it took was for me to wear her face.
The culprit? It's you!
Oh, greedy little thing. I thought we agreed on 20. Oh, it's getting harder to tease you, traveler.
Can you stop with the teasing then? Even I'm reaching my limit.
500 years and you're still not used to it? Sounds like you need more practice.
At least spare me for the day. I can't take the mental torment right now. I'm running on fumes. Investigated the Shogunate officials' nightmares. analyzed the traces of yokai power around Mount Yogo. Oh, and worked on some new game stages, of course.
All in one night?
Well, I didn't want someone to ruin the Mikawa Flower Festival, but I also wanted to do my best for my part of the festival. Besides, I've talked to many patients who worked multiple jobs just to make ends meet. Compared to that, one night of hard work is a little unreasonable, don't you think? You're very persuasive, Kokomi. It would seem you also have a talent for clinical psychology. I'll leave it to you two then.
Sweet dreams!
Mizuki really cares about the festival, huh? She's putting so much pressure on herself.
Perhaps she's reminded of the festivals of the past when I was just a kid, and Mizuki a young Baku. We would rush past the other yokai, desperate to get the first piece of fried tofu from the ramen stand. It would seem she hasn't forgotten, even after 500 years. You know, there's something to be said for knowing when to keep your mouth shut, little one. Well, enough about the past. We must focus on the matter at hand.
But you didn't notice anything suspicious, right? That should mean the culprit didn't...
That's one possibility. The other is that the culprit's transformation is even more convincing than we imagined. In that case, we need a detective with a more professional skill set. Or we need to find a way to provoke them and get their facade to crack.
But that sounds dangerous.
If the culprit is deep in disguise, a slight provocation won't completely expose them. What we need is to create reasonable doubt. Make the culprit question whether their cover is blown. As they hesitate over whether to make some kind of last stand, that is our chance. Oh, A didn't tell you? Allow me to show you. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Mikawa Flower Festival, it is my to announce an esteemed guest from Tenshukaku has agreed to take part in this year's festival. Please welcome Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder.
So this was your plan, Miko?
Well, not bad, right?
Wow, that was quite the entrance. Paimon can't believe she agreed to that. Why didn't you clue us in earlier? We wasted all that time asking pointless questions.
Okay.
day of hard work. Where did the time go? Huh? When did A get ahead of us? Let's catch up.
Almighty Shogun! Glory to your everlasting reign! Welcome. Welcome.
This stall looks familiar. Yet it would seem the ownership has changed hands.
Ah, you must be thinking of Tomoki. He wasn't feeling well today, so I'm filling in.
I see. Yet, you remind me of someone. Sheen from the Terrio Commission.
Oh.
Okay. Looks like Blackheart's coming on. But
What are you
we still got a lot of quests to do, so.
The food offerings. Although this vendor seems... working? Ah. I see. I appreciate your dedication, sir.
Of course. It's an honor to serve such esteemed guests.
No need for formality. I'll take 3 orders of Dongo milk.
Right away.
3 orders? So Paimon gets one too?
Yes. I wanted to thank you for accompanying me. Without you by my side, I imagine the people here would be on edge even now. I have my reasons for being here, of course, but I would hate to tarnish the festive atmosphere. Indeed. The Mikawa Flower Festival. Hundreds of years have passed since I last partook of the festivities. Much is different this time. The people, the place, the games. Yet, the name endures, and the joy of celebration along with it. I suppose that, in itself, is a form of eternity.
Traveler, Paimon. Almighty
Oh, Mizuki! Looks like you got some much-needed rest.
Yume Mizuki. Thank you for your aid earlier.
Of course. I'm always willing to help. It's my duty. I wish I could have dispelled the nightmares, but this situation is uncharted territory for me.
Even so, relieving the pain of the nightmares is no small feat. You honor the legacy of the Yumeku Ippaku.
So not even Mizuki could fix it? What's going on with this nightmare creature?
Let's save the difficult questions for later. Actually, I came here to ask you something. Want to come to the Isa bathhouse with me? Most of the contestants will be there. Oh, and don't worry about payment. It's my treat.
Really? Yeah! Let's go!
Well, game development isn't easy. Most of the contestants are exhausted and could use a break. You've been under a lot of pressure yourselves with the investigation and all, so I thought you might like to join.
Alright.
Of course we would! Right, Traveler?
I will remain here. I rarely have time away from Tenshukaku.
Hey,
and I
the
would
Blackheart,
like to
how you
continue
doing, though, bud?
perusing the stalls.
I'm doing okay. Surviving the heat.
Understandable about that. I'm surviving
Yeah.
the cold.
I hope this time around because it is quite hot today.
Aw,
I
that's
can
not
imagine.
bad.
What you doing?
Just working on those quests that I had to stop last week, so.
Oh, the event.
Yep.
Yeah, as far as I can remember, I did encounter another situation like that.
Yeah.
But maybe just one place with a visual filter on top of it, but that was it. Sort of like quote-unquote flashback filter kind of thing.
Hmm.
but nothing like flashy or anything that I
Okay.
can remember.
Yeah, I've already kind of dealt with a little bit of a flashback scene as well, but you know, obviously that's not like shaking the screen or anything along those lines. So
Yeah.
Ah, I
I'm
almost
pretty much already
forgot.
done with
Miko
everything
wanted to
there
talk to you,
as
Traveler.
well. So,
I'll take you to
and
her
I'm just doing
first.
the I don't know if to even call it an event. The other thing, which is finding random playable characters out in the open and interacting with them.
mm-hmm.
That's all there is to it. Just find them, interact with them, get like some dialogue, voice acted if the voice actor is working,
Right.
and that's it.
Yeah.
And every like specific ones, you get some Primogens.
Okay.
Okay, if I get which one was it? Like every 5, I will get Primogens every 5, up to maximum of 20.
All right. So you weren't here earlier, so you probably didn't really see, but so you know how I've been like, well, I need to build up my pity. I'm just gonna keep on pulling, right?
Right?
Well, I got a 5 star today, and I was only at 25 pity.
And would you get a new one?
No, I went with Sigwing. I mean,
Oh, Seachwing the cutie?
yeah, I mean, I need a pretty decent healer, like,
Right, Seachwing is a pretty good one.
yeah.
I do advise her ability, hold it to charge up for the best healing.
Yeah. Um,
And do be sure to grab the little thing she spawns when it does, that way she gets more healing.
yeah. Well, um, I mean, I need to build her up into the level 80, and I don't have the, boss, so, or,
I do.
I don't have any materials for the boss, so I'm gonna have to grind out the boss quite a bit
Yeah, no problem.
to take care of that, um,
Don't
but
mind helping you.
yeah, no worries on that. But I was like, I could either go with the, one character, I'm not saying that, the other character is bad. I'm just saying, I already have a couple of Wen-based characters, and like the only like major healer that I have, that's a 5 star is Farina right at this moment in time, if I'm not mistaken. So,
Yeah. I
so,
think you only have 2 healers, technically speaking. Well, 3 if you count Sherbres, but Sherbres heal herself.
oh wait, no, I have Chi-Chi as well, but yeah,
Oh, and Chi-Chi.
yeah,
Chi-Chi's the other pretty good healer.
yeah,
Offensive healer at that, too.
indeed. Um,
Wait, Seachwing is not a bad offensive voice either. I mean, her burst is pretty darn strong.
yeah. So, um, so I gotta, work on that, bring her up to, um, bring her up in power, but obviously, that'll take time, and that's fine. But it was still one of
I
those
don't
things where
mind helping.
it was still one of those things that threw me off because I was at 25 pity,
Yep,
when
luck can always happen.
well, I know it, but it threw me off. I was like, oh wait a second, why am I getting a 5 star now? No. So I'm pretty much down to 0 pity again, or maybe 5
That's why
pity
I've been
depending.
cautious with my polls.
Yeah. Uh.
Like, I already got, what, 25, 30-ish pity right now.
Yeah.
I pretty much decided, okay, that's enough pulls. I don't want to miss out on my pity. I want Risley.
Yep.
Well, the new character is good. I'm not gonna lie.
Mm.
I want Risley more.
Indeed. Understandable about that. But it's probably I'm probably not gonna be able to pick them up unless they start like handing out like as several
There are
like
still few
several
events
10
left.
sets. you
There's
know.
still like another event left, which, if I remember from the trailer, and which you already got announced in the event itself. Ido doing advertisements. That's gonna be an actual event, actually.
Mm. Um.
How did it get a moron to do that? It's beyond me.
All right. But yeah. So I'm gonna be kind of working on that. But for right now, I'm just gonna like continue on with the event quest. Then tackle all the individuals, and then like later on tonight, then we can kind of work on some co-op if you're okay with that.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay.
I mean, you will get a good amount of primogens out of that,
Yeah.
and a free pole arm.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Plus the material
Oh?
to fully
Well, why don't we all go?
enhance, like not ascend, but enhance it to make the most of it. That reminds me, I still need to enhance mine.
Gotcha.
Almighty Shogun, your dango milk is ready.
Oh, delicious.
No need, Shogun. Miko just had some quick things to go over with the judges, that's all. You and Paimon can wait
Are you
here.
sure about that?
We'll only be
You
a
seem
minute.
pretty afraid after you're cowering behind me.
All right, now we can talk freely. I think something's off with the Shogun. You've been with her the whole day. Have you noticed anything?
Wait, that's another one.
Exactly. You noticed too.
Okay, so where's the next one? Oh, oh,
I've
sorry,
witnessed a lot of cases where patients, for a variety of reasons, are unwilling or unable to seek help. Unfortunately, that only exacerbates the problem. Until their emotions become so heavy, even the strongest of people collapse under the weight. I see those warning signs in the Shogun. Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far.
Okay, there we go.
The-
Refine to rank 5.
Anyway, the quickest route to curing the mind is through the heart.
This is a very
That's where you come in,
offensive
traveler.
form.
Approaching someone in a professional capacity often makes them more guarded.
Energy
But don't
recharge
worry,
and
you'll still have my help.
enhance normal attack.
Here, with these 2 special coupons, you can get into Isa Bathhouse after closing. Then, this is what you're gonna do.
Hey, Harley? No, Harley benefits from crit.
Finally,
Hey,
you're
Akito,
back.
how you doing?
Paimon's had 2 servings of dango milk already.
Sorry for the wait. It sounds like the traveler has other plans, Paimon. So we'll head to the bathhouse on our own.
Enhance as much as I can.
Huh? You're not coming? Okay. Paimon will bring you back a hot spring egg.
There is no need to stay behind on my behalf. If you leave now, I'm sure you can catch up.
Alright, those guys got these.
What makes you say that? If my presence makes them nervous or impedes their ability to relax, does that not defeat the purpose of going to the hot springs? I already disturbed their progress by coming to the festival. The last thing everyone needs is more distractions. As you know, this body is hardly that fragile. It can operate for another 100 years with no issue. Mortals are weak in body and mind. If there is a choice of who to bear such a burden, naturally, that would be me.
Yeah. You can use them on this one.
What does it matter? The world is not so easily bent to one's will.
Nah, definitely not touching those things. I need those.
What clever verbal tricks, traveler. It appears you've been spending too much time with Miko. You think you can get away with manipulating the Shogun? I wouldn't be so sure. Persistent indeed. Very well. As you proposed, we shall set out at midnight.
Oh,
There is one thing that I kind of want to ask you, my friend.
so take care of yourself. Be careful. Hey, don't push yourself if you need a break.
So, Blackheart,
Yes.
uh, what artifacts do you use for Sequin?
I didn't need to work on hers, but what were they called again? They're the same place as Navia's one is, I believe.
Well, there's two artifacts that are being recommended from what I can see, and that's why I'm like, um, you know, Song of Days Past and Ocean Hued Clam are being offered. Now,
Yeah, I'm mainly been trying to get the Songs of Days Past mainly.
okay,
I
and
have a new set on her, but not a full set, unfortunately.
okay, is you know, I've been seeing a lot of people trying to go for Songs of Days Past, and I'm kind of curious why. Because
What's
it
the effect?
Well, no. What I'm saying is that the um a force set for Ocean Hued Clam seems to be a more powerful damage dealer than Songs of Days Past. That's why I'm kind of curious. I mean, unless people are just kind of going for the healing bonus 15%, on both of them for Sigwing, but I mean, um, I guess you could kind of do that, but the two-piece set for one, two-piece set for the other. Um, but when I look at other people's, or when I look at the recommended, a lot of people are going for the Songs of Days Past, and I'm kind of curious about that because, like, I look at the Ocean Hued Clam and the damage being dealt by the Ocean Hued Clam seems that it would be a better choice overall than the Songs of Days Past. So that's why I'm kind of curious.
That's because the Songs of Days Past will strengthen the burst, which is already strong enough by itself. It will make her burst even more powerful.
But it doesn't add anything to a person's burst, though.
It adds damage to it.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. It says upon healing, any overflow healing will be added to the Songs of Days Past. When full, it will. Yeah, the party member with this is gonna get a bonus to normal, charge, plunging, elemental skill, and burst by 8% added on top of that. And that's just that's just the first effect. The effect removes after taking a 5 time or after 10 seconds a single instance of your effect will record 15,000 healing and only the single instance can exist at a time. Yeah, it'll make the pretty much all of her attacks stronger, including her burst, and her burst hits hard. It'll increase it by 8%.
Right, but the Ocean Hued is 90%
That's
damage.
everything, not just a burst. That's all her skills, her attacks, and her skill also does damage while healing. and her charge attack is shooting out while you hold without releasing. It'll shoot out a bunch of little hearts out to deal damage as well.
Right,
How
but
much damage does that do? I don't know because I don't normally use that.
I'm
Is
just
it something that really boosts her?
I'm just looking at and going, you're getting 1200, you know, additional damage, you know, if you max out your healing versus 27,000. So that's why I'm like,
The 8% of the total healing amount recorded will be added as damage. So if you overflow like a lot of healing, that 8% can be even more so.
well, you can only go up to 15, and 8% of 15 is only 1200. That's why I'm like, why, you know, why do you see 1200 damage more than 27,000?
Because according to the other effect, if there's another character with this one, it stacks actually. Both songs of healing past. Song, both of the artifacts with both characters would actually stack. If it's someone else with another Songs of Days Past, that would be 2 instances of the healing bonus.
But why would you want to have like multiple characters with Songs of Days Past in your
It
party?
depends on the character. There might be another character that's also offensive that might benefit from it.
With Songs of Days Past?
There are several other characters that use Songs of Days. I'm sure I saw another one. I don't remember who though.
Seems quite odd to have an offensive character that has a two-piece set of healing bonus being added in. That doesn't sound like a really strong DPS character.
You say that, and Chi-Chi is a great healer that's a DPS as well.
Yeah,
She knows how to attack as well.
but again, I wouldn't necessarily bring her out first when I have New Valette that it would, you know, be so much more powerful. That's what I'm saying. It's like, you know, like I can understand it if you're forced into like, you know, those particular scenarios, like sure, I can understand it if you're like, hey, you're forced to have these particular characters in your party and you deal with what you got. I get that, but you know, by choice, like I would definitely be picking Nouvelette over Chi-Chi. Or you know, in terms of like damage dealt. You get what I'm saying? So
I think the difference is that the Ocean Clam says that it deals it to nearby enemies, while the other one it just adds it on top of your own skills instead.
yeah, it's
That's the difference. So you can probably deal more damage from further away than with the Clam.
granted, you know, you do have a ranged you do have more of a range for Songs of Days Past. From what I understand, Ocean Hue Clam is more of a melee-based attack, but it's also an AoE, meaning you can actually hit multiple enemies at the same time with it.
That are close to you. Now,
Well,
how many enemies do you want near your healer, though?
close to your. Well, I mean, you're gonna be attacked by the enemies no matter what. I mean, they're gonna be coming after you. I mean, you can try to
Well,
run away as much as you can, but I mean, but the thing is that it's a
how
bubble.
useful is that going to be against a boss?
But it's still a bubble that will, you know, appear in and float after the enemies. Now, for a boss, you know, I would probably grant you that Songs of Days Past would probably be, um,
That's
you know,
probably why they won't go for it, because it's more beneficial for dealing with the bosses.
yeah, I don't know. In my opinion, you're gonna be dealing more with, you know, single characters more often than what you would be dealing with bosses. But that's my opinion.
Here, I don't know, maybe not there.
I don't know. Seems just kind of odd to me.
You got a new Pokemon. Come on, game. Seriously, I'm closer to the door. Why are you selecting the goddamn poster? But when I went up, she
Well,
disappeared.
shall we head out?
Hi. There we go.
All right. No reason to delay.
Of course, the release sector still doesn't work.
Steam replete with the scent of orchids. Water that turns the complexion a blushing pink. So, this is a hot spring.
Looking one? I don't remember.
Wait,
It's been too
what?
long since I've played anything Pokemon. Alright, oh, I remember it now. The walrus looking one.
I've huh?
Someone in my chat.
No, it's okay. I'm quite confused uh by the Shogun's first ever visit to a hot spring in how long? I'm sorry, what?
Yes, there are royal hot springs near Tenshukaku. But the plans were set
given where
in
she
motion
isolated
only
herself
after
so
Hiragi
long ago.
Hiroshi introduced the Snezhnayan blast furnace to Inazuma, and that was years ago. When the project was
Okay, it's-
complete, I was already in the
Just
plane
don't
of
tell
Euthymia.
Ayaka the
And
Trello was
naturally,
in
the
the hot
body of the
spring with 3
shogun
other
has no
women.
need for such luxuries. The members of the Kanjo Commission were once friends with Makoto and the Kitsune Saigu. Although mere
I can
mortals,
imagine Ayaka
those who
getting
managed to
kinda
survive
pissed.
back then were special individuals indeed. What makes you say
I saw
that?
Trailer. I've seen the art they made after the trailer showed.
Now I
Traveler in
see
the
why
hot
my
spring
officials
with
claim that the
other
hot
women.
springs facilitate
Oh boy, how they
conversation.
made Ayaka.
Even I find myself divulging more than intended. You're
Dude,
correct.
I think I play it
Following the
I
dark
do have-
disaster
I did have
500
a
years
handful of
ago,
Pokemon
a nightmare
like
engulfed
game.
Inazuma.
What's it called again?
On a battlefield consumed in
Oromon?
darkness,
I think it was.
our soldiers fought against
I
dark
should have mentioned
forces,
that
creatures capable of possessing people and trapping them in nightmares.
game. Don't have it
Even
to
the
play Power,
Yumekui
I don't have
Baku
it.
could do nothing to wake them. Perhaps not. The battle was intense. Those who stood up in defense of this land knew the chance of survival was slim. In the face of certain death, nightmare is not fear. But what if I told you this? If the person trapped in the nightmare was strong enough to overcome incapacitation, it would become a waking nightmare instead. The person would lose all capacity to distinguish dream from reality, perceiving everything in the real world as a continuation of the war, and every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. And every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. That is a far
Slight
more painful
voice.
nightmare, both for the person in question and those around them.
Slight voice mess up there. Repeated the line.
Yes.
I'm curious, what Pokemon game are you playing?
Unleashed
how many
Muso
there
no
are.
Hitotachi and struck her down. No need. I have no regrets. I know it was the right decision, both for Inazuma's sake and her own. If necessary, I would do it again. Well, it's about time you two showed yourselves, yes? You've listened in long enough.
Oh. Before you say anything, this part wasn't me.
Well, since the cat's out of the bag, how about a hot spring tea party?
Hey!
Ah, nice and warm. No wonder the hot springs relaxed your inhibitions, eh?
So who came up with this idea? I want the truth.
I guess both of us?
Well, I happened to consult a certain clinical psychologist about how to get an old friend to open up. In her expert opinion, doing something new with a trusted companion in a new environment can make someone less guarded. Looks like it worked like a charm.
It's one thing to trust that Miko has good intentions, but would you let your guard down around her?
Your concern is misplaced. I kept these matters to myself because I was unsure whether this incident is connected to the past, and I did not with the investigation. If the investigation reached an impasse, or new clues pointed to the nightmare from back then, naturally, I would have discussed this intel with you.
Intel, huh? It appears you still don't understand why I wanted you to open up in the first place.
Sounds like it came from outside. Let's check it out.
Dragon spawn. What about Leeway?
Oh no! Someone's unconscious!
There's the bookworm.
It seems different in some respects.
That's what you
Step
kept
back and allow me to
ramming into
examine
the
her.
moment I load in, you damn pig. Yeah, you run away.
What's going on? Almighty Shogun?
What happened just now? What
Damn those
frightened you?
piggies.
Shogun,
It's all right. With the Shogun here, nothing can hurt you. Just take a deep breath and
Guess
tell us
we're
what
having
happened.
Bacon for lunch.
I almost fainted again just now.
What kind of question is that there, traveler? Shut up. Oh my god.
Yes, I was on my way to Uyu restaurant. And as I was crossing the bridge, I saw someone staring at me from behind a tree. It was hard to make out their appearance in the dark, but I had a bad feeling. So I tried to get a closer look in the moonlight.
Yeah, this flashback isn't nearly as bad.
It was me! In that moment, I thought about how people who see their doppelganger usually end up dead, and I fainted from the shock. I don't remember anything after that.
A doppelganger in Inazuma City. But we only detected traces of the nightmare around Mount Yogo.
I heard that people encountered doppelgangers at Mount Yogo too! Could it be the work of some terrible yokai?
Get this stuff wrong.
Now that we have an understanding of the situation, why don't I take you to the police station to file a report?
Okay.
The situation is getting worse. If the doppelganger is limited to the festival grounds, that's one thing. But appearing on a random street in Inazuma City...
Bright side, the victim seems okay this time.
Bad news, Shogun!
Nice.
A Tenryo Commission official? What's wrong?
Another victim! At the festival! Kappa!
I never bought
Kappa
a
is
game that
trapped in a
Pokemon
nightmare!
Game. Because I
What?
don't really go out much. I'm an introvert.
But Sarah and the others were keeping watch.
Make haste. Back to Mount Yogo at once.
Okay.
Kappa! Kappa! Excuse me. Let me take a look.
Mizuki! Traveler! Finally, you're back!
Oh. Don't see anyone in
Now is not the time to cast blame.
Anyway.
Did anyone witness the attack?
There.
We split up for just a second, and the next thing we knew, he was on the ground.
Oh,
it must be some terrible yokai.
surprising to see Shanahan Lily City. Oh, a long time.
How is he, Mizuki?
It's strange.
Oh.
I can't perceive his nightmare.
Now this is a
It's
surprise.
almost like he's not there at all.
The yokai! It must be getting stronger! Kappa? Oh. Die?
No. It was I who underestimated the enemy. I who allowed us to continue the festival despite the potential dangers. Sarah, what is the status of the other contestants and staff? Good. By decree of the Shogun, I declare that the Mikawa Flower Festival is...
Oh, great, another one that isn't
Wait.
protected.
What is it, Miko?
You're being too hasty, eh? I understand your concern for the people, but I urge you to think this through,
You say
or
me,
we
no,
risk
I'm
playing
pretty sure
into
it
the
was
enemy's
your
hand.
idea.
Considering your history with nightmares, you have better cause than anyone to exercise caution. But do you truly believe that what we're facing now... a nightmare?
Explain.
Call it intuition. If you want the truth, perhaps Doshin Shikanoin could shed some light. I believe there's been a break in the case.
Learn a few things There's girl, photographer, children, chili chicken. Second artist, we remember them going this versus. Just wait a minute. We were cooking to me. I'm the one always cooking, and keep it up, and you'll be the next one in the pot. Something, tell me that's gonna explode. Yeah, kinda saw that coming. That's an interesting way of cooking. Together random sometime. Oh yeah, you will definitely need to be there, otherwise you're gonna set the whole kitchen on fire.
Kappa is made of wood?
No wonder I couldn't sense the nightmare.
I see. So the doppelganger infiltrated the festival as Kappa and is currently hiding in Inazuma City. Is that correct?
Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird.
She put sending card retainer on a tour for elderly. Oh, she's not gonna be happy. Does that have?
It's a Bakeganeki tail!
Kikaku! Kikaku! Run!
Tetsunosuke?
Kazuma in Leeway? I thought I'd see him in Inazuma.
They're getting away!
Aren't you supposed to be in Inazuma City?
And leave you two by yourselves? That's not the Tanuki way!
No fighting! Let's go!
Bakeganeki! Little terrors! Come on, let's go after them! Paimon's had enough of these things! What even are they? More Bakeganeki tricks?
There. Wait.
Nothing's working! The humans are catching up!
Little rascals! Stop running!
You wish!
Transform! Stupid humans won't be able to recognize us! Silence! You can't see me. You can't see me. I'm a bonfire.
Tetsunosuke, you idiot! Don't tell them the three of us turned into bonfires! Hear that, Traveler? Bonfires! 3 of them! We'll show them.
Ouch! Transform!
They're gone again! Oh, what are they this time? Some kind of stone or brick?
Okay, I see what they.
Kichiro, protect us!
Save us, Tsukumo!
I was right here, but how was see Kazuha anywhere.
We're almost rid of them.
Ah! A Tengu!
Tengu was flying! Tengu is a cheater!
Tengu, why are you helping the humans? Tengu is a yokai!
Oh?
Shogun? That's the leader of the humans!
Shogun sent people to steal our land! Shogun is bad!
Calm yourself, Sarah. Let's hear them out.
Shogun sent humans to steal our home!
Okay, down there.
And the Mikawa Flower Festival! Shogun is making yokai serve the humans!
Serve the humans? He's not talking about the game development, is he?
Shogun even forced Great Baku Yokai to work all night!
Oh, you mean yesterday? That was my choice, actually.
Jeez, where are these ideas coming from?
Stay back!
Humans want to enslave us again!
Hold on. Something's not right. We should try a different approach.
No need. I know what's wrong. They're trapped in a...
What are you doing? Trying to put Tetsunosuke to work?
Kinkaku doesn't want to stay up all night.
Servitude, enslavement? These might sound like ridiculous misunderstandings to us, but that is their reality right now. A world of despair and fear, where enemies lurk at every turn, devoid of even a single shred of light.
So, they're sleepwalking? How do we wake them up?
If we knew how, we would have done so back then.
Give us your worst! Kinkaku will never leave the Tanuki path! Kinkaku will die before serving you!
Truly?
Is this bugged or something? Where is he?
What are you doing? No, don't!
Hit the tree.
The humans are everywhere.
Cannot hit this tree.
We can't hide forever.
How long have we been hiding? 100 years? 500 years?
No idea. If Ioroi was still around, he would remember.
Shh, quiet! Someone's coming.
This is a fine piece of land. The grain yield should be exceptional.
Remember to check for traces of yokai in the surrounding area. By order of the Shogun.
By order of the Shogun, we are to exterminate all yokai that cross our path.
Why so hasty? We should leave. We can work their own land.
Hey, you know about the Mikawa Flower Festival, right? I heard 50% of the profit is going to the development fund.
Oh yeah, the festival for humans. And... the festival for humans, and humans alone. The yokai have had their fun. It's our turn now.
That's right. We should put them to work. They're known for their transformations, right?
Of course.
Then the little monkeys can dance for us until they die.
Why give you a marker if he's not there during the day?
No! How could they do that?
Quiet, or they'll catch us. The yokai and the humans are unconscious?
The same thing happened to all of them?
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
This yokai can speak.
No, if we don't make it to the Mikawa Flower Festival, Boss Tama will be so upset. Boss Tama
Oh,
will
shit,
eat
that
us.
one with Sweet Lolly. Oh boy, she's someone else when she's drunk.
Humans are coming for us. We're gonna lose our home. What do we do?
We infiltrate the Mikawa Flower Festival. We scare the humans away and then they won't come.
But how do we get into the festival?
Boss Toma is the best!
How about we turn into those 3 yokai?
Traveler! Traveler!
Are you all right, Traveler?
Where are we?
Huh? The nightmare is gone. You purified it.
Humans! And a bunch of yokai!
Our flower festival! The humans are gonna... They're gonna... What were they gonna do?
Oh, that explains all the Boss Toma this and Boss Toma that. That was the only thing they could imitate. Wait a second. Hitotsume Kozo and the others should be Akitsuyuge experts. But this time, Toma did all the work. Paimon can't believe we missed something so suspicious. Oh, you're saying Paimon's deductive reasoning is Hazel level.
Based on your description, Traveler, it's possible these Bake Danuki have been in hiding for 500 years. Sounds like they know Ioroi, too. Why don't we ask him? It's not far.
The protector of the grove. It's been 500 years since our last meeting. Sarah, Heizo, return to the festival to keep watch. The doppelganger incident has been resolved, but the threat of the nightmare remains. I will handle the meeting with Ioroi myself.
Okay.
I'll let Yao be voice acted.
Ioroi, we're back!
Oh, keep it down. Bringing all these people at this hour. Don't you know even statues need to sleep? Shogun! I bow before thee. No, wait, shoot, I'm still a statue. What should I...
All is well, Ioroi, hidden protector of the grove.
And of course he's
Ah, that would be because when Ioroi tried to pluck a Nakuweed from the Imperial Garden, A nearly split him in two, Hiyashi style.
Keep it to yourself, you meddlesome kitsune.
Ioroi, I wish to ask you something.
Anything, Shogun. Absolutely anything. It is my honor to answer.
Suck up.
You could have at least slowed down a little. It took forever to convince them to come with me.
It's Ioroi! The humans really did kill you! Your body is stone!
Huh? I am not dead.
Not dead? The kitsune spoke the truth?
This smell is Ioroi! Ioroi is alive!
Yoroi? The humans really did seal you away.
Wait, must be Kinkaku, and Tetsunosuke. You weren't sealed away?
When the humans, Kabuda Harunosuke, came to hurt us.
We ran and hid. The humans searched and searched. So many friends couldn't move. Our yokai powers were getting weaker.
So we decided to escape the human just as the great Baketanuki Tsukumo taught us, by digging a hole in the ground!
That's when we uncovered a horn filled with yokai power. It was the will of the great Baketanuki Kichiro made manifest.
It restored our power, and then we made the human go, oh, ching, yeah, ha.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and by ting tune, yeah, you mean?
We tricked him and ran.
So, you didn't actually beat him up at all?
We've been using the horn to hide ever since. But there are too many humans. It's getting harder to hide.
A horn full of yokai power. Could that be the source of the nightmares? The reason the Baketanuki are so afraid of humans? If the horn contained the fragment of a nightmare, using its power to hide would spread the nightmare to them. That means the Baketanuki have been trapped inside this state of anxiety for 500 years.
Ha! I could have told you that nothing good would come from that horn. Using external is against the Tanuki path.
We strayed from the path?
But the horn helped us hide from the humans. The humans tried to take our land.
On the contrary, the purpose of the investigation was to determine in advance if yokai were present on the land in question. Whether we avoid encroaching on yokai territory altogether, or attempt to reach a mutually beneficial agreement, a peaceful resolution was always the goal.
Oh, really?
Wait, that is what the humans said back then, isn't it?
By order of the Shogun, if yokai live here, we need to discuss the proposal.
Ginkaku Tetsunosuke. Humans are bad. Yellow Fur over there helped me a great deal, you know.
Besides, the Baketanuki were only sealed away back then because Yoroi stole that comb.
Yoroi? It's a thief? Yoroi got what he deserved.
How was I to know it was used to make sacred Sakura Daifuku? I gave it back, didn't I?
So the humans were mean for no reason?
Well, if you must know, the young human and I fought. I was perhaps a tad careless, so I conceded the match. Anyway, the point is, neither side is bad.
Indeed.
There he goes again, changing the subject when it makes him look bad.
Now you know. No human is trying to harm you.
So, it was all a nightmare.
500 years in hiding? For nothing.
It was a 500-year-long game of hide and seek. What's so bad about that? Besides, you won.
Huh? We won? Go us! We're even better than Yoroi!
Hey, my game of hide and seek isn't over yet.
Wow, the mind of a Baketanuki is something else. Still so cheerful even after all that.
That nature is what isolated them from the worst effects of the nightmare and prevented them from causing any real harm. But a nightmare that's still affecting people after all this time? Who could it belong to? A horn buried under Mount Yogo.
Tainted darkness, the Oni warrior raised her sword against the almighty shogun. Losing an arm and a horn to the shogun's blade, she fled into the forest, never to be seen again. A trusted lieutenant fighting against the forces of darkness, she was once devoured whole by a beast from beyond this world, with the body of a tiger and the tail of a serpent, until she tore the creature apart from within. Thus she earned the name Chio the Tigerbite, or Tora Chio.
I don't think Chio would like that name. Though she escaped the belly of the beast alive, that battle never left her. She saw the memories of her fallen comrades everywhere, slaughtered one after another, until she could no longer distinguish dream from reality. The nightmare twisted every joy in her life, her subordinates, family, and friends, into enemies in need of destruction.
That scene right there is a little touch of the glitchiness, so I'm looking away.
It was in that state, trapped in the battlefield of her mind, that she raised her sword against me on Mount Yogo. With the Muso no Hitotachi, I cut off her arm, one of her horns, and a portion of the mountain itself. I suspect that is when the horn in question was buried there.
And subsequently uncovered by 3 Bake Danuki. That means the fragment on the horn comes from Chio's nightmare.
From fear and anxiety. If what the traveler saw is true, it's possible Kinkaku and the others' fear over the past 500 years allowed the fragment to gain physical form and become something akin to a Jibakure, an earthbound spirit. They move through the ley lines, but are also bound by them. That's why the traces of this entity appeared intermittently and never outside of Mount Yogo.
It would seem the fragment of this nightmare is no different from the one back then. It hates all joy and every good thing in this world. The investigation team working for a better future? Attacked. Hitotsume Kozo and his friends, kind enough to lend a helping hand? Attacked.
Yeah, and we were attacked too! Right when we were having fun with the playtesting.
Needs to regain strength after your defeat. Or perhaps it is biding its time because it knows, with whatever rationality remains, that it cannot defeat you. But sooner or later, its twisted hatred will force it out of hiding, and it will move to strike its enemies. When Chio set her sights on a target, she was never one to waver.
Oh.
But both possibilities prove something. Nightmare fragments can be defeated. And an enemy that can be killed is one that can be split in two by the power of Muso Ishin.
There's really no other way?
Mikoshi Chio is gone. A fragment tied to a severed horn. That is all that remains. The living must take precedent over the memory of the dead.
Oh, who cares about the dead anyway? I'm just trying to look out for the living.
What is that supposed to mean, Miko?
Oh, I'm just concerned about our poor Bake Danuki friends.
Huh? What does that have to do with us?
The nightmare fragment has been tied to the Bake Danuki for nearly 500 years. Strike it down, and who's to say whether you take the lives of our poor friends along with it?
I beseech you, almighty Shogun, spare the young ones. Just a moment. Oh, no. A 500-year-long lapse in judgment.
Miko, you speak the truth?
If you don't believe me, ask Mizuki and the Traveler. I'm sure they've encountered similar cases during their extensive travels.
Well, Oh! Yes, during my studies both in Liyue and Natlan.
Then, what would you propose? This nightmare fragment is a constant threat to Inazuma. Should all other options fail, I will take action.
If the fragment's hatred toward the world comes from a nightmare, then the most logical option is to get rid of the nightmare itself.
Right! Can't you just eat the nightmare, Mizuki?
The Yumekui Baku already tried that 500 years ago. Even yesterday, when faced with the corruption of the nightmare, Mizuki could only mitigate the effects.
What was impossible back then is not necessarily impossible now. I think Mizuki has the right idea. If we cannot eradicate the nightmares directly, why not use this entity's tricks against it? Combat illusions with illusions. Combat nightmares with dreams.
Is that even possible?
Don't forget, there are yokai that specialize in shape-shifting and illusions, and they happen to be right in front of us.
Where? Kinkaku doesn't see them anywhere!
Maybe a stream or the wind?
Fools! The kitsune is clearly referring to the Bakedanuki. Tetsunosuke, Kinkaku, must you be so dense?
Given their centuries-long connection to the nightmare fragment, they are perfectly positioned to create a dreamscape that the entity will be unable to distinguish from the real world.
Back then, the nightmare had little to no weaknesses. If we want to give the Bakedanuki an opportunity to strike, I assume you have a plan, Miko?
You said it yourself. Mikoshi Chiyo is gone. All that remains is a fragment of her nightmare, already broken and vulnerable. Besides, Mizuki is an old friend, one that is not to be underestimated. She has traveled the land studying dreams and is far more capable than those old fossils.
Oh, she just usually doesn't compliment me to my face. But Miko's right. If we work together, I'm confident we can put together a ritual to subdue the nightmare fragment.
Once we perform the ritual, it will take some time for the barrier to take effect. Luckily for us, we have two formidable warriors on our side. Our festival representative, who also happens to have extensive experience against dark forces, and the almighty Shogun, unmatched in combat. I'm sure the two of you can buy us some time.
There's just one problem. Since this entity can pass through the ley lines, its movements are unpredictable. If we're going to create a barrier, how can we be sure it appears where we want?
The solution to that is obvious. If the nightmare fragment despises all sources of joy and happiness, then naturally a joyous occasion would be an evil beyond measure. An enemy that must be annihilated at all costs.
So, if we want to lure it out...
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
What joy could possibly compare to finishing one's work right before the deadline?
I would imagine we can all think of a few. But I agree. The Mikawa Flower Festival is the most plausible target. Once the enemy appears, I will pull them into the plane of Euthymia immediately. I will not put the people in danger. Traveler, I ask that you join me there so we can subdue the enemy together.
She's actually on the roof.
All right. We'll update everyone back at the... Start the preparations for the ritual. I'll need your help, Mizuki. It's going to be a busy night.
Looks like an all-nighter for me.
Well, this was your idea. Oh, and don't forget, you need to finish a Little Fox's Daydream as well.
And in a surprising twist, you were my nightmare all along.
Okay.
Sitting on the belt.
Traveler, during the battle tomorrow, it is imperative you know your limits. If the enemy proves too much to handle, leave them. I know. I understand your concerns, just as you know mine. We need not say any more than that. Just get some rest and prepare yourself for the battle to come. One more thing. Thank you.
Second part of the quest is done. That was a fairly long one.
Yeah, they normally get longer by the chapters.
Yeah.
Alright, it's finally time for the festival! Hopefully everything goes okay. Do you think everyone completed their games? Let's go check...
Remarkably efficient, Ayato. How are things with the Tenryo Commission?
Oh, you're all here! Well, it's a relief to have you all in our corner. Those in need?
I'm sure you'll run into her as you walk around. Oh, and just a reminder, you need to select the best game later tonight. Most importantly, don't forget to enjoy yourself. We need this event to be as joyful as possible if we want the plan to work. Once you're done experiencing the festival, you should check in with A.
Talk to the other teams.
Ah, Captain! Swordfish 2, salute!
Only again.
To be honest, some Watatsumi Islanders aren't too concerned about the festival or the safety of Narukami Island.
But if they knew it was for the captain of Swordfish 2, I'm confident everyone would be here in a heartbeat.
Huh. I never considered that angle. You possess wisdom beyond your years, Kokomi. On par with a certain other shrine maiden I know.
Mizuki! Did you get any sleep at all?
I'm fine. Sometimes you need to push past your mental limits to unleash your full potential. I've seen that many times in my line of work. I will. The good news is the ritual is all set. That means the festival can proceed, and we can focus on realizing our vision. As for the more pressing matter, once the nightmare fragment appears, we will begin the ritual, but it needs time to take effect. You and the Shogun are the only ones who can subdue the enemy until then. Do you remember what I told you yesterday, before you left for Isa Bathhouse? Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions and far from help. Good. I trust you won't let the Shogun shoulder this alone. Not anymore.
It's one down.
Don't you think this puzzle is a bit too complicated? If we make this small adjustment, it'd be a lot easier to understand, don't you think?
You're right. I never thought about it that way.
Oh, no. You two did all the hard work. You made it easy for me. Oh, when did you get here?
Just now! Seems like you're a game developer at heart, huh?
Oh, you remember that. Well, Brother had everything covered, so I asked Yoimiya if she could use a hand. I'm just glad I didn't turn out to be an inconvenience.
In a jam? Because jam is sticky, and we got stuck.
Not that kind of jam. But it doesn't matter. We just need to get this done.
Why are you showing me the
Traveler,
battery plugged in?
Lady Guji told me about the upcoming battle. As I understand it, this is an extremely dangerous endeavor, and the rest of us can only help from the sidelines. Our thoughts and prayers are with you. Be careful.
Okay. That one.
Wind rises.
Thomas next. Oh, Ito.
The Arataki gang rules!
Not your fault. Bakedanuki are powerful. Even Shosei couldn't smell them.
There we go. Now I can see chat's damn laptop. Hey there, Natalie. How you doing? Is your husband sometime? I wasn't answering immediately. My laptop is decided to be a piece of shit. Come on, in. Heck the damn plug already.
Longhorn Oni is stupid. Stupid Oni really helped make game? By the way, where are the real Hitotsume Kozo and his friends? And what about Tetsunosuke and the others?
Oh. What's going on here?
That's all done there, and obviously... Oh boy. Trying to climb up this mountain is not exactly what I would say fun, but...
Ooh, nice. Oh, this is a pretty good character to have.
There we go.
I still need a lot of luck to get her artifact, though.
Ah, it's you. Before battle, it is imperative to calm the mind. If you have unfinished business, see to that now.
Actually, hold
As
on.
you wish. Take it.
Let me make sure that I have everybody kind of set here first. I'm not quite sure exactly who I'm gonna be kind of facing in this. Chi-Chi's probably a good one. Shogun's probably a good one. Novelle's probably a good one. Wander. Alright, let's go with Klee on this one.
Yeah, let's go on a big adventure.
Everybody's damaged a little bit, but that's fine.
Wait, what did you do, Noelle?
It's you. Before battle, it is imperative to calm the mind. If you have unfinished business, see to that now.
You toss your sword from the training
Then
ground all the way
come
through
meditate
the
with me.
entire building and into Jean's office. Oh, that would mean you wrecked the library.
Since leaving the plane of Euthymia, I seem to experience this feeling more, whether in the markets of Inazuma or before the sacred Sakura. No, it may not be a bad thing. In the plane of Euthymia, I could not perceive the consequences of my choices, but that did not preclude their impact. It is only natural that I would feel their effect one day. Even a god cannot sever the link between cause and effect. I have come to realize that isolating oneself from all engagement is no way to reach a true state of euthymia. I will not unleash Muso no Hitotachi this time. I can only support you in the battle ahead. Using illusion against illusion, dream against nightmare. The ultimate success comes down to you, traveler.
Did we do it?
I need to fight them.
The Arataki Gang rules!
Prepare yourself, traveler. All right, follow me.
Are we going to do like stupid oh, we are doing one of those things again. Oh, god damn it. Why? Just give me a regular combat. Fuck.
All that. I wouldn't mind it. It's just time the Paris in time and it'll die quickly.
Yeah, but still. It's annoying. I find it annoying.
To think, there would be a day when we would fight in the plain of Euthymia, side by side. Stay on your guard, traveler. Truth made manifest.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
Come on, man.
We have the advantage. Time to strike. Truth made manifest.
Oh, what the? Oh my god, really?
Shatter the night, unmask it all.
We have the advantage. Time to strike.
Alright. Alright,
I lend you my power. I grant you the Shogun's blessing.
Jesus. I can never get the timing right on this. Because I'm always like a couple split seconds either too early or too late, and it's like, but it's done.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
Yeah, like the fight gets easy once you get the hang of it, but yeah, it does take a little bit to get the hang of the timing.
Well, the problem is
For me, I played game based around the same mechanics, but I kind of had an idea how that worked.
the problem is that with okay, when you're dealing with like certain things like a Guitar Hero or something along those lines, where they basically say, hey, this thing is coming on down, and you have to hit it like right then. That's easy enough because you can kind of judge, when is like the perfect time for it. But in this combat scenario, there isn't a like when exactly is he going to be kind of striking, or at least there isn't like a definitive time for it like you would see like from like Guitar Hero. You get what I'm saying? Like you can try to interpret it based off of its movements, but that's guessing. You're kind of guessing as to when he's going to do that particular strike. So that's why I'm really kind of frustrated more with this particular type of combat, because the parry is like, okay, well, when do you do the parry kind of a thing? It doesn't necessarily show you like you want to do the parry right now. There's no like there's no window of um like it has to be exactly perfect, otherwise you fail on the parry. That's my problem with it. Like there's no give in this
If you
particular.
haven't played games like that, it is harder.
Yeah.
If you haven't played games like that, you get like a bit of a muscle memory.
Well, I don't really like games like that. I don't play like Guitar Hero or something along those lines because,
No, there's
you know,
some games that combat are based on that mechanic. Like
but
there are
but
combat games.
but it's a similar style, and I don't really enjoy games like that because um in some games along those lines, if you don't get a perfect, you lose the round. And I've always been frustrated with those style games. Like there's no, like, you have to get it perfect or you fail the game. And it's like I really don't enjoy those style games because, you know, you're basically telling the player that they have to be a pure robot in order to get it perfectly every single last time. And it's like, sure, muscle memory and practice sure may get to that point, but I mean, the amount of frustration that you have to deal with to get there is not necessarily fun for me. So,
You probably wouldn't like Slain.
I have no idea what you're talking about, so probably not.
Oh, that game is. That's the kind of game where it does not give you any hints of where to parry, but it kind of depended on you learning to parry on that game.
Yeah.
It's time. You gotta learn to time it, and I beat that game. It
Mm.
was satisfying to beat, but timing those was very hard. That
Yeah.
game's like Dark Souls level of hard.
Yeah.
But I was quite satisfied when I finally beat it.
No, I'm sure. I mean,
How you doing?
don't get me wrong. I mean, I'm sure that, you know, the level of frustration that you might be dealing with in game, you feel a certain sense of joyous satisfaction upon, completing, the challenge, right? I mean, you see it with, other, various games that really kind of force you to really, um, you know, kind of work outside your comfort zone and stuff like that. Like I personally haven't played um, the Bennett Foddy game. Um, what's the name of it again? Oh god damn it! I have it in my library, but whatever. The one game with the guy in the cauldron with the hammer, and he's supposed to like climb a mountain.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Getting over it.
getting over it.
I would never play that.
Yeah. But the thing is that the amount of frustration that a lot of people had with that game and the sheer amount of joy that people got when they did eventually, beat it, that kind of, you can kind of see, you know, um, that kind of like frustration versus reward kind of thing. And while sure, you might kind of get that reward at the very end, the is the amount of frustration really worth it in the end? In some cases,
It depends on the game.
and in some cases, no, it really isn't. Because
Yeah, to me, over it is not worth it.
yeah.
But other games like Lane, I'm perfectly fine with it. It's a challenge that I can actually do.
Hmm.
And it's enjoyable in the end.
Yeah.
Getting over it? No.
Well, I mean,
Knight? No.
I mean, um, there's Jump King, there's Getting Over It. What are some of the other games out there?
Stick.
Pogo Stick. There's I think Bread and Fred is one of them. It's one of those things where it's like, um, Oh, there's the chains one.
Chain together.
Chain together. You know, another one that has that, frustration, building up
Yeah,
to,
I've seen Markiplier playing that one.
yeah. So it's one of those things where it's like, in some cases, sure. I mean, if you're kind of into that kind of thing, then that's fine. But I don't know. I would say that those style games really probably have like a niche audience kind of thing. More people than not would be more frustrated overall than
Yeah, you probably wouldn't like Sekiro either, because I've seen people playing Sekiro, and you do need to look parry on that game as well.
Yeah. Well, it's just a matter of trying to like find the right kind of timing. And unfortunately, with the only the two combats in that you had to deal with in Genshin Impact, that's not enough, or at least in my opinion.
The
Now,
game's not built around it. It was an interesting change of pace, but the game was not built around that mechanic.
yeah, and that's one of the more annoying, like, I mean, okay. Here's the one thing that I will say, okay? In Genshin Impact, obviously they need to figure out, they need to kind of test other ways of doing gameplay, right? Like they want to test out other ways of going about and testing out gameplay for, maybe other games or something like that. Or maybe they want to try to see like, what works, what doesn't. They want to get test data on certain combat systems and so on and so forth, right?
Probably trying to change things up to keep the game interesting.
I mean, there's other ways that you can kind of go about doing that, but more often than not, when you see like different combat styles being introduced in events, such as like what we're experiencing right now in Genshin Impact, they're just kind of testing out systems that they could either potentially use in Genshin Impact later on, like in other, potential combat scenarios or something along those lines, or they're trying to see like, what might work for maybe a potential game in the future. That's typically what they like to do with games along these lines. They're just kind of testing the waters to see what works, what doesn't work. Um, was it easy enough to implement? And they're just kind of throwing it out there to see, you know, did did the audience themselves get enough enjoyment out of said event? Which they have those surveys that they like to do every single time, right? Um, so they're trying to get like um, a sense of like what they want to do with it, and so that they can potentially like maybe use it for a different game, later down the road. Like they already have established games and stuff like that. So, they might actually be doing this for their next game that they have potentially, building right at this moment in time. They're trying to see like, does this work? Does it not work? Blah blah blah. So that's all. I mean, or they might try to do it and try to add that kind of combat system in the game itself, but they might want to do it like as like a separate content, much like the card game that they have, right? You know, they have the card game that's like throughout the entire world. You can play this card game, challenge other AIs or play against other players, right? Blah blah blah. They have that in Genshin Impact, but they could do that like that parry style combat and another kind of you know uh, long-term event, much like their card game is. you know, that kind of a thing. They could do something like that, but you know, but it's all dependent on what they're looking to do, kind of thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shatter the night, unmask it all!
With your might, let illusions fall!
Wake up! Wake up! Makoshi-sama! Makoshi-sama! Are you okay? We thought you'd been eaten alive by that beast! Mother!
Do what you must. Just save her. This nightmare, it's beyond our skill to heal. A nightmare. It felt like an endless nightmare. Sleep in peace. This time, only sweet dreams await.
For many of us, I'm sure the last few days have seen unforgettable levels of stress and fatigue. But for now, I hope we can put the past behind us and enjoy a night of pure, unadulterated fun. Now, before we kick things off, our representative will announce the award for Best Game.
Woohoo! We won? I'm not dreaming, am I? This is real?
It's real, all right. See what's possible when you set your mind to something, Sayu?
The winning team will take home a sum of prize money courtesy of the Yashiro Commission, along with the Tanuki Game Award. In addition, our special guest has the honor of announcing a special award. Shogun, if you could.
This special award recognizes the team with the most immersive game. And that goes to the creators of the horror game, The Doppelganger Incident. Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke.
Oh, so it was a horror game all along! I really thought I'd seen a ghost.
Wow, that takes immersive to a whole new level. Baketanuki are something else.
I present you this award in the name of the Narukami Ogosho, and I promise you this. No human shall infringe on your peace without cause.
Shogun is the best!
Shogun is the best!
The whole purpose of the investigation was to avoid disturbing yokai territory. Besides, the world is a big place. Humans, yokai. There's more than enough room for all of us.
Alright. Are we all done? Please tell me we're all done. Nope, we're not all done. Oh no. Talk to Ito. Oh, what is he gonna be doing?
With that, I have 20. I don't need to worry about these anymore.
But we were just there.
Of course.
Let's get out of here.
Of course, Ito would want to go to the bathhouse.
Doesn't have the door. Oh, over there. This one. Yes, this is it.
Oh god.
I mean, it is Ito we're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Knowing these guys, they'd probably want, and they probably want, you know, they just basically said, you know, whoever lasts the longest, you know, is like, okay. So in other words, they're gonna start like raising up the temperature. I mean,
They're gonna be in there until they pass out.
and pretty much. I mean, Toma's a good one to, start lighting up some fires and warm up the water a little bit, get it a little bit, you know, get the steam more. Oh boy, and they're gonna have a lot of burns throughout their entire bodies, right?
I always wonder, how does Cookie put up with this guy?
Ito? Never. This isn't a sauna. I mean...
So warm. Oh, hey! Don't fall asleep in the tub!
Let's see. How's it working? Yes, that's what it is.
Yes, the picture of Cookie in the background, just, finger to her forehead with the little black scribbles going, oh, this is like the worst thing that I can imagine. Yep.
So I guess someone's gotta keep him out of trouble.
It's not good to get distracted during a match, brother.
Is there another personnel here?
Oh, okay. Go easy on me, traveler.
Boss! The Mikawa Flower Festival was a huge success for us! We had 3 times more visitors than usual! Based on what we've made so far, I think we'll be able to make... this much.
That's great news! We might even beat Yai Publishing House this month.
Oh, you look pleased about something. Having a party without me?
Oh, it's nothing.
I forgot to share some good news with you.
Here.
30% of the proceeds from the festival have been transferred to publishing house. Record profit this month. Don't you think congratulations are in order?
What?
Well, boss, I guess congratulations are in order. This is our 333rd time competing against Yai Publishing House in sales, and our best showing to date. Second place.
May this be a night of sweet dreams for all.
Alright. All done? Looks like we're all done. Okay. Festival of Attractions. Complete and complete. Yay. Okay. That one's all done. So I guess we have to talk with... is it 19 people for the Chronicles? Okay.
I just finished mine.
Are they like super long in general, or?
They are the pride of Fontaine.
You're right. Some are super short. Some are not so short, but still short.
Yeah.
And they're quite random. Like as soon as you finish one, a new one's gonna show up somewhere.
Gotcha. Well, thankfully it is 29 days to tackle them. So yeah.
I should check how many of that one. So I still need to get the catch. Here with 3 more.
Oh.
So, are you buying or not?
Okay, that was actually fairly quick.
Yep. And some of them I just skipped them since they felt meaningless.
Yeah.
Like only just talking about tea.
And this and the one that I talked with him about, it was, and he was talking about reading books. So I guess it's a little different here and there.
Yeah, it will be different. Like,
Yeah.
The book-related one I found was of him looking for a book for for director Hu Tao.
Yeah.
Oh, better get in here. This isn't true. See if I can get those two fishes. And we rock some float here. Dang it. Not seeing it there. To that one from here.
Not really getting any kind of rewards
Water comes
from
in many
these,
flavors.
or at least it doesn't.
You gotta get every 5, then you go to the events tab and you can grab some Primogens.
Oh, okay.
And some of them
Yeah,
will
yeah.
give you like minor things, like I don't know,
5,
some
10,
food
15,
or
20, gotcha.
food. Yeah.
Okay.
Like I said, some of them like will give you either like a random resource or food. Like one of them gave me an apple cider.
Alright, well, I guess we are definitely going to want to switch on over to Wanderer. They travel around
Are
a
you
little
sure
bit
it has
faster.
to be me?
The wind rises.
Okay. Don't tell me he's actually inside. He's probably inside. Okay. Yep, there he is.
Dang it. Let's see. Let's go try and pull that one. If I'm lucky, was that fish? Too day to find. That way. Oh. Okay.
It's too bad this isn't something that most people think about. Solely the memories people have when they think of Dawn Runner in exchange for short-term profit is unnecessary. Really wish a lot of businesses thought like that.
Yeah.
I'm not so poor that I'd stoop that low. That's commentary for a lot of people. There's that apple cider that you were talking about.
Facial reinforcements there? No.
Alright.
Pretty far on this side. Close enough, I guess. There. This first.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, now you turn around. One more. How lucky I get one more here. So take up that challenge, and then they got everything I need for the catch.
Noelle with a single-handed blade. That's a scary thought.
Yep.
You even want.
Uh-oh. I saw that coming.
Squall Fury.
Good thing that didn't kill Yomi, otherwise I would have been pissed.
Phew, that's a lost adventurer escorted. Are the paths around here really that bad? Sorry, I'm lost.
I'm gonna go take this.
I can't remember. It's been a long time. Was Amber good with cooking?
I guess?
I don't remember. To be honest, I don't remember any character so far that has ever, like, shown one of those, like, purple hazy messes that you sometimes get from anime. So, or at least, I haven't seen that happen in Genshin Impact yet, so, but
Yet.
yet. But, I'd figure Amber would probably be one of those that would probably rank up there pretty well in terms of, like, is she a really good cook? But then again, if she's, like, out in the field all the time, I could imagine her needing to learn how to cook. So,
Yeah,
I guess.
probably. Probably related to that part, but I have no idea how to solve this one.
Writer's champion stake, huh? Okay.
How many jobs do I have?
Okay. I'll go with this location.
Behold! Squall and Fury!
Okay. Oh. She's up above.
Behold!
She is.
That's a lot of text. I'm not gonna bother reading that.
Too much text. Must not read. Too long, didn't read. Okay. Wait, another Zhongli? What the heck? Okay. Can I do like all 20 today or something like that? Like, you know, do they?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, okay.
You can find them in like 3-way Mondstadt and I think in Asuma. And they switch around every time you do one.
Yeah.
Between Leo and Mondstadt alone, I was able to do all 20. Then real close. Way far out. Which seems to be portal nearby. There. picking things up. I can never finish reading those, they go by too fast. 8 and 10. So it'll be a mountain from here. Myself here, so I need to hit a button. I have to add the item probably.
Indeed.
There. 4. There. Wait for a strange looking butterfly. Wait, come back. And a floating teapot with a cat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I need to find all of these strange looking butterflies and invite them here. Maybe one more higher up.
Okay.
Damn it, why do I get the fat man jump that doesn't let me open the wing? Oh, here's another one. This isn't just one.
Okay, now we got this one over here. It's about this equal distance, so I'm just gonna fly over there.
The wind rises.
Okay.
Yep, there he is.
Okay, random lore.
Okay.
Oh well. We never got this one.
Hmm.
Right, next spot is guarded by slime.
I'm curious now. Yeah, pretty much everybody is everybody's either Mondstadt or Leeway. Okay. This one.
It'll have to be at a very specific time.
Upon the gale.
Alright, is he all the way up there? Looks like he's all the way up there. Okay.
Swollen Fury.
Up we go.
There's gonna be this looks way much higher than expected. It's not the way up, right? Yes. And of course, daddy look.
You know, would have figured that, you know, these would have been like, you know, like, hey, there's only a certain amount of people on the map, you find them, and then, you know, like they do like a reset the next day or something like that. But, you know, if I can get all 20 of them in today, then great. Although, did you want to consider doing like, you know, doing the commissions and, you know, working on like, you know, like artifacts or boss fights or something like that? Like right now? Because I can always do these afterwards.
Well, up to you. I don't mind.
Let's go ahead and take care of those and get those kind of out of the, you know, uh, you know, allow for us to kind of take care of those now, then like potentially rush at the end. So.
Okay.
So let me finish off this last one with ZQ and I'll look into my commissions and see what's up.
Okay. I'm gonna this next part of the quest in the meantime.
Alright. Internet has been recorded. Okay, so.
I assume that was gonna be it.
Let's see, time trial. Oh, Archon, hear me. Wasn't that one that was kind of missing? Hold on. It is. Okay, that is one that I definitely need to do. I don't know what it involves, but... It's a time limit one. Oh my gosh, I have... I don't have anything to fight anybody right at this moment in time. All I got is one commission that I definitely need to do, which is the O Archon Hear Me, which is the first commission out of multiple to get to eventual Roar Quest. So I'll probably tackle that one first.
Let me see what I got. Okay. I have a talking one, talk to Vahid, I'm a sales specialist, a challenge, another challenge, and defeat 3 opponents.
Okay. Then did you want to join me for this talking one, and then we'll do your 3 opponents, and then we'll finish off the rest with like the point system?
Sure.
Okay. If you want to join me for this talking one. We could, you know, we could do your 3 opponents and then separate into into our separate, you know, take care of all of our commissions and then
There's no need
go
to exchange
into
pleasantries. It's rather
you know,
pathetic to
other
force
things.
a conversation just to occupy silence.
What say you?
I guess we could just do the fighting one.
Okay. Then let me go ahead and send you a request.
I'm going to locate the mission right now.
Okay.
There it is. All the way down there behind the boss. Let me take a safe location. I'm too close to the boss. Okay, I'm ready.
Alright. Sending.
Oops, wrong button.
Ah, this one. Okay.
Two void wolves and a pistol mage.
There is no escape!
Settle down. The time we beckon.
There we go.
Then all you guys are talking once, so
Yeah.
do those separately if you want.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do them separately. So let me back on out. Let's see. Hey there, Breeze. How's it going? Long time no see. Stream's going okay. You know, just got done with the main quest from the event just recently. Going through, what is it? What are they called? The annotations, whatever. Right now, going through commissions right now. Then we'll tackle some potential, like artifacts or boss fights or something like that. Don't really know right at this moment in time. We'll figure it out. And then I'll probably go back to doing those 20 annotation things, you know, and from there, don't know. Maybe I can finally get to some actual quests. I don't know. We'll see.
Talking one, and the rest are going to the journal. On tap.
Let's see.
Custom navigation's gone. What you remember?
Let's see, just testing week 3 of testing season for. You had to study a bunch. Oof. Understandable about that. I've been there. I know when it comes to, well, okay, it depends on the testing, I guess. If it's like medical testing, then yikes. Hopefully everything's good on that. But if it's like, you know, like college testing, I've been there. But I can understand why you'd be away for so long if you were dealing with, you know, testing, studying. Believe me, I understand. when you get to that, you know, level of like, you know, focusing down on testing, you know, studying for a subject, it's like, yeah, you know, if it's like some very important tests, yeah, you really you have very little time to dedicate to anything else. So AP Comp Science Python? Ah, yep. Okay. That would indeed be quite the journey. But, you know, comp sci with Python is pretty nice. You know, I mean, there's plenty of, potential job offers out there for Python. So, but at the same time, it also depends on what you're interested in too. You know, if you have no interest in computer science, then I can imagine that that would be quite a difficult endeavor too. So, like, I had some friends back in college that weren't computers, in computer science whatsoever. But they still needed at least, they still had, electives, and they chose a computer science class. So it's kind of helping them study for, or figure out how to do the assignments and study for their tests and stuff like that. So. Never thought I'd say this. Really wish I could go back to Java right now. So sorry, been me Java. I mean, every programming language has its positives and negatives. So, you know, like, yeah, there are definitely some good things for Java, but there are definitely some bad things with Java too. So,
Yeah.
Um, everybody, uh, and that happens for every single language out there, right? Like if you tackle like C and C++, for example, a lot of people love the power that you can get out of those particular languages. The double-edged sword of that is that you could really mess yourself up with memory leaks if you're not careful with C and C++. So, um, but yeah. Oh yeah. Commission is done. And let's see. Grab the points for the rest. Turn in the commissions.
Ad Astra Abyssum. Thank you for completing to.
There we go. Claim all that. Your poor computer almost exploded. Oh no. Okay. All done with your commissions as well, my friend?
Yep.
Okay. So what would you like to tackle tonight? Do you want to go for artifacts? Do you want to go for some boss battles?
Pretty much anything's with me right now. I've been working on the guitars you don't have that I do. Characters I'll be working on.
I mean, I do have 2 new characters, although I don't know where you stand on your characters right at this moment in time. They might be... I believe you probably already leveled them up up to level 80 by now, if not... Well, I mean...
Citrine is at level 80.
Yeah.
80, but I do need a lot of it to carry to 90.
Right. And same with Alecino?
Arlie, yeah, same deal.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
I'm really good, but...
Yeah, Breeze, I got Sigwing earlier today. And it was quite, I did not expect it at all. Because, you know, when I was, like, you know, I just got her, so I have zero pity right at this moment in time. Like, no pity whatsoever, you know. But before I had, it was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and that was my last one. So I had 25 pity, and they still gave me Sigwing. It's like, what? There goes your luck for 2025. Yeah, pretty much. You know.
Let's hope we have the same luck for Risley.
For me, probably will never happen, my friend. Purchase those 2. Yeah, okay. So yeah. We could try to get
Relax.
How's your relics in Arlecchino or Sigwing?
Oh, Arlie's relics are lacking. I only have 1 from her set. The rest is just gladiators.
Okay.
Grinding for her relics is it's okay. As for Citrine, 2 Songs of Days Past, 2 Pearl ones, and a random 1 for the 5th. The same one for Navia. Well, it's the same place.
I mean, we could do that, you know.
Up to you.
We can do
What
it.
you want to work on the most? You want to work on having a healer or a DPS? Pyro DPS.
Well, I mean, it's gonna be a while before I can get both Arlecchino and Sigwing up to up to level 80. So,
For her boss to take either a Claymore or a Geo character for her boss.
So, so right at this moment in time, I'd probably prefer, like, you know, let's kind of focus on, I mean, I'm sure, you know, like, you could probably, like you said, you could probably, you know, go for, like getting some of the fragments so that you can have, you know, the chance to level them up to level 90 when you get the necessary resources and stuff like that. You know, there's that. Or we can go for artifacts. What would you prefer? What would help you out the most out of those two? Like right now.
Well, if you're working on those two, artifacts would be more beneficial.
Okay. Then let us go for the let's see.
You're gonna need a lot of them, some of them. Oh, shut up, newbie. You talk too much. Oh, I did not see that chest up there. How in the 9 levels do I get on that thing? Can I climb all the way up to it? Maybe.
Let's see.
There we go. Not a good spot for a chest, but I was able to get it. See chest from here? No.
Well, to be honest, I don't know there, Breeze. The majority of the community seems to be very set on the Song of Days Past in terms of overall damage for Sigwing. But at the same time, like I look at the stats and I often wonder, why Ocean Hue Clam, you know, wouldn't be up there as well, but I don't know. That's just, my thought lines right at this moment in time. It seems odd that, Ocean Hue isn't one that is like higher, but a lot of people tend to be going for the Songs of Days Past. And in some ways, I guess I can kind of understand it, but at the same time, I don't know. Like I look at both and it's like, I don't know. I'm kind of flip-flopping on both of them for Sigwing, but I do like the fact that the Songs of Days Past is a set where you can work with getting the same things with Navia. Um, so I like the you know like that kind of potential right at this moment in time. There you go, Emblem. Make her burst support if you don't want full DPS. Hmm. You have no clue what Song of Days Past does? Ah, okay, so um so the Ocean Hue Clam, obviously, you have um you're basically, as you're healing up people for within 3 seconds, if you like over recover or if the HP recovered, goes into, or actually the amount of HP recovered plus any overflow healing, goes into a 30,000 cap. And for Ocean Hue, you get the, 90%, damage bubble that, just explodes on like a melee area AoE, from what I understand. Song of the Days Past here. You have 6 seconds of healing, but the cap is only 15,000. But you get 8% of the total healing amount, so so basically the damage dealt will be increased by 8% of the total healing amount. So you get, basically a cap of 1,200 added onto the normal attack, charge attack, bludgeoning attack, elemental skill, or elemental burst on the active member. So yeah. And it can stack multiple times. So from what I understand, someone like equated it to about like 40%. If you do it correctly. So you know, um, you know, and I'm personally, I'm kind of leaning myself towards the Ocean Hue over the Songs of Days Past, but that's me kind of personally right at the moment. So that's 40% from what I understand. So because the Waves of Days Past effect is removed after it's taken effect 5 times or after 10 seconds. So that's what, you know, so you can potentially stack the 8% up, 5 times if you do it correctly. So, but at the same time, like I don't know where like the yearning effect is created 6 seconds, so you would literally have to be like constantly trying to heal, like you would have to go heal for the 6 seconds, switch over to another character for like 3 seconds, switch back over to heal or something like that. It's like, to make sure that you're within the 10-second window, I think. I could be interpreting that wrong. I don't know what, I'm not, I'm not like perfect on this, so, I don't really, I'm not certain exactly what's going on here. Like you said, it's quite a bit of
I
reading.
still feel like it's more like, well, with one, yeah, you make it a bit more. It is for the immediate area next to them.
Yeah.
Because each one is a ranged character and very soft. People probably prefer something that allows them to do for a range, which Songs of Days Past being directly onto the skills or attacks or the burst. It feels more beneficial.
But I mean, you want to kind of build her up for HP anyway, so she would basically be a healing tank. So.
Sort of. She has HP. She doesn't have much in the way of defense.
Yeah, but still, I mean, she's always constantly healing herself. So I mean, if
Actually, if you remember from the explanation I showed you, she heals everyone before healing herself. Her healing comes in at the end of the skill effect.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand if she, if you are dealing with a boss or you're dealing with an enemy that is damaging your entire party, then that is a higher concern, like the wolves, for example. You have
Oh,
a
thank you for right there,
you know
my hero. How you doing? How was
you're
the stream?
you're definitely kind of you know at a higher concern along those lines, but I don't know. You would definitely have to be like really kind of swapping out your characters quite often with a Songs of Days Past build. I would imagine,
Not really.
you know, especially if you want to, switch over
No,
to a
but
act.
when you use her ability to heal, it stays on even after you switch.
But
So
yeah, that's
even though
that's
there's another character, she's still healing, even if she's off the field.
yeah. I mean that's why it says active party member. So you get that kind of effect going and stuff like that. Um, so yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, um, but I mean, what I'm saying is just that you'd probably want to have her like out so that you can maximize the amount of healing that you can do, or the bonuses, or the damage amount, I guess you might say. Like if you can cap it at that 1500 every single time, or 15,000 every single time, then you're maxing out your potential damage on your normal attack, charge attack, plunge attack, so on and so forth.
And the amount of healing she does, she can easily get it up pretty quickly.
Yeah, I can definitely understand that, especially if you max out her HP, you know, stats quite a bit. Um, so, um, but still, you'd still want to like switch over to someone to another DPS character to really maximize the amount of damage that this artifact would generate, and then like switch back over to her to kind of um keep that train going, you might say. So otherwise you lose that effect. So that's all. So um the Ocean Heat Clam doesn't have that stacking though. It's just, you know, you get that one time effect and that's it. Or it generates that bubble. Yeah, and it generates every single time. You know, only one sea dried foam can be produced every 3.5 seconds. So yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, you know, in some ways I can see both as, potentially good. You know, I don't know. I just feel like the Songs of Days Past, you'd really be like needed to like really switch out your characters quite a bit. I don't know. That's just my mind. So, um, but you want to tackle um some of those artifacts with the Navia as well?
Sure.
Okay, we can do that. Are you already there or?
No, not yet. I
Oh,
was running around. Can you Veil looking for loot?
okay. I can. Give me a second. Let me teleport there.
I know exactly where it is, fortunately.
Yeah.
Because I have been grinding it. It's Waterfall and it's near east slope of
I'm already teleporting
Mon.
there. Don't worry.
Yeah.
When you select the right artifact and it gives you a location of where it's located at, and you can just teleport straight from there. So
The ones for Arlie and grind, that one's annoying to grind for.
Yeah.
The drop rate for it is horrendous. And given how offensive they are supposed to be, hitting that right one's also a nightmare. The few that I got were either defense or HP.
Actually, Breeze, I don't know, to be honest. That is quite a that is a question that I'm not so sure about. Hold on. Let me bring up the Songs of Days Past. How does it work? You know, does it work well with co-op? Because well, it works on the active party member. But if you're like the only party member, then or like you know, if you're like in a four-man group, would it only apply to you or does it apply to everybody in the party all at the same time?
Don't know.
If it affects everybody in the party at the same time, then this would be busted. You know, this would be fantastic for co-op. But if it doesn't, then you know, you're basically stuck with Sigwing if you're like, you know, playing that particular character. So I don't really know there, Breeze. I'm not sure. Let me see real quick. Work and co-op.
Okay, no problem there, Malaya. Sleep well.
The damage buff from the set only applies to the currently active character attacking, not all party members. Okay. So it looks as though it only picks like one particular character out of the entire co-op and gives them that particular bonus. So it doesn't apply to everybody in the party all at the same time. You know. So it could still work in the co-op, but from what I can see, only the active character benefits. So the damage buff from the set only applies to the currently active character attacking, not all party members. So I don't know how they determine that in, you know, uh, when do they determine if someone's like actively attacking if they're both attacking at the same time? Like, how do they figure that? But, but yeah, I'm not. It doesn't look like it applies to everybody all at the same time. So, it would be really busted if it applied to everybody at the same time.
I mean, some form of balance is necessary.
Yeah. So, so it looks like it only applies to one person at a time, or the person that's actively attacking. So, whatever that might mean. So, okay. I'm at the door. If anybody wants to join us for you know, for the you know, artifact gathering, you're welcome to if you want. Otherwise, Blackheart, you know, ready whenever you're ready.
Remember this one? It'll start off with 3 slimes, electro, pyro, and cryo with a crab.
There's no such
giant
thing
crab.
as pure freedom in this world.
Yeah.
Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
This electro seahorse looking thing. And another cryo shielded floating fish thing.
Yeah, I think we've fought them before, so it's understandable. Just wondering if Breeze wants to join or not. Also, if anybody in your chat wants to join, you know, we do have room for one more. Or, you know, we have room for 2. Checking if Breeze wants to join us or not, and if there's anybody else in your chat that might also want to join.
Exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Nothing on my end.
Need to condense resin. Okay, well, I mean, if you don't need to, if you don't want to, there, Breeze. You know, I don't necessarily want you to, you know, drain your resources either, you know, to join us. So, you know, oh, seems like Breeze wants to join. So,
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
okay, and anybody else?
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Need my double artifact drops all for Chev. Understandable. Any from your side there, Blackheart?
Relax.
No? Okay. And I will go ahead and open up. Here we go. Okay, so...
Which stick was the Shogun should give everyone that electrification.
Okay. I mean, should I bring Navia in for this, or?
It's like I can bring mine's higher level. But it's just Navi's mostly to take advantage of their element and
I will always seek to protect the things that are most important.
generate
no
shield
matter
for everyone.
Even when it looks futile.
It's only like 2 of them that have an annoying shield that a Claymore can get through faster. The rest is not so bad.
Yeah.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of
I
constant
mean, I can
motion.
always bring in the well into it.
I stand before it,
But
alone and unchanging.
It's not that they have shields or weak to
Peace
shield.
and good
They're
health
just
should be enjoyed by
all
all.
of them have elemental
If I
energy
can
on them
provide
that will
everyone
react
with
to
a life
heal.
such as this,
yeah.
I will be content.
Alright, we ready to go?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. Alright, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
There is no escape.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Shine down. Inazuma shine. Eternal.
And done.
Let's see, I got some stage pass. Not a bad one. HP percentage, crit damage, defense percentage, elemental mastery. It's not a bad feather for some stage pass.
Got a good flower on this one so far. Don't know what the 5th element is gonna be, but you know.
The 4-star whisper's not bad.
Got a HP, you know, for the flower, obviously, and then we got attack flat, attack percentage, and crit damage. So
The HP and crit damage is good if it's a song that stays pass. The attack, not so much.
Well, I mean, this.
You're looking at it more for Navia.
No. That was Navia's artifact.
Oh, the whisper one, then yeah.
Yeah.
The attack is pretty good, and the attack damage.
Yep.
Even better so.
All right, ready, and 3, 2, 1.
There is no escape.
Settle down. The tide's beckoning. Bow your head.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
If it wasn't for those 2 flat stats, this one would have been great for her. Songs of Days Pass HP percentage main for a Sans Vion. Flat attack, flat HP, and energy recharge. Might still work even that HP percentage and flat HP might still work.
Yeah, got a feather that you know, obviously for the attack, but obviously, you know, HP flat, HP percentage, and crit rate. So.
I can get lucky and get the secondaries on the HP flat.
Alright, getting ready in 3, 2, 1.
There is no escape.
Be sanctified.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. Hey there.
Yeah.
Hasn't been great for someone else, but oh well.
Songs of Days Past. Goblet with Electrodram damage bonus. Elemental Mastery, Energy Recharge, and Defense Flat. Yikes. Alright. Ready?
Yep.
Alright.
The Whisper in Feather I got was flat HP, HP percentage, and energy recharge. But it was for the novice set. So
Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
There is no escape.
Let the mighty be humble.
Now you shall perish.
The time is beckoning.
Some space past goblets, HP main, flat attack, flat HP, defense percentage, and crit rate.
No, that's not a good one.
That does not look good.
Yeah, that's a bad one too. Okay. Alright. Ready?
Yeah.
Alright. 3, 2, 1. Alright. We're gonna get started in 3, 2, 1.
Bow your head.
Torn to oblivion.
What's going on here? Okay.
Illusion shattered.
Alright.
All of them for Navia. God damn it, why defense main on the sands? Great secondaries, terrible main. All the secondaries are like Elemental Mastery 23, crit rate, energy recharge, and attack. Main defense percentage.
I got a weird one for Nighttime Whispers. You know, secondaries look good for the most part. You know, crit damage, defense percentage, attack percentage, not bad. You know, and defense percentage not perfect, but still not bad. I'm not gonna say no to it. But the main healing bonus. Okay, ready?
Yeah, not very useful. That's it.
No, not really. Alright, here we go. In 3, 2, 1.
The time is beckoning.
box. God damn it.
Oh wow, this one is also. I mean, this. This is probably box. Sans Nighttime Whispers, with a main of Elemental Mastery of 28, um, with the secondaries of Energy Recharge, Defense flat, HP flat, Attack flat.
Yep, that's a box. I got a flower, which is of course HP main.
Right.
Energy recharge flat, defense 23, attack flat 16.
Oh jeez.
Not only are they flat, they're low.
Yeah. All right, ready?
Yep.
All right, 3, 2, 1. We're starting up in 3, 2, 1.
Illusion shattered.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Leave the fighting to me.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Silence.
Bastards.
The tides beckon.
Okay.
Nighttime Whisper with a healing bonus main.
Another one, huh?
Yep. This time it's on the circlet. Yeah, that one's gonna be a box.
Yeah. This one isn't that great either. Kind of, well, I mean, it probably would have been better if the one of the secondaries was something else, because I got a feather plume of death. You know, obviously attack. You know, secondaries are energy recharge. This is for nighttime whispers, by the way. So energy recharge, not great, but not bad. Crit rate, which is good, but it has an HP flat. That's like, ugh. If it had like maybe the attack percentage, you know, I wouldn't be too bad. And you know, it wouldn't be that bad. Like I'd take this, you know, if it was like attack percentage, but yeah. Oh well. Ready for the next one?
Yep.
Alright, 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh.
Wanru, you're gonna get kicked automatically.
Oh, are you there, Rue? Let's see, I don't see any kind of. Actually, do I even? No, her bike is still here, so. All right, let me try it again. No response for this moment in time. So you were drinking water? Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, well, we'll do it one more time. Obviously, you know, no worries, no worries. Take your time. Obviously, hydrate. So everybody's good, and we're gonna go ahead and start in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Alright. And ready to go in 3, 2, one.
Shine down.
Settle down.
From the skies.
Let the mighty be humble.
This one's got your name on it.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Found your head.
Hey there.
Alright.
Another circlet. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Twice in a row?
Another.
Another circlet with healing. Great secondaries, crit damage, attack percentage, and flat attack. But healing main again?
Yeah, this one is also, it could be really good if it just wasn't for that one damn secondary. Got another plume or feather, so attack, flat, to start off with. You know, good secondaries, crit rate and crit damage. Not bad.
Yep.
Elemental Mastery 16, not really, but
Usable.
still tolerable, right?
Yeah, it's still usable.
Yeah, defense flat.
That last one,
Yeah, it's like, god damn it, it's like so close.
when you upgrade it, it all goes to crit rate and damage.
One would hope. So, alright.
I kind of wish that it had the same mechanic that they had in Star Rail, where you can actually redistribute those bonuses.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. So, alright. We'll go ahead and get started on this in 3, 2, 1. Alright. So, ready to go in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
There is no escape.
Settle down. Justice is
Oh, you
the tide's back.
bastard. You interrupted me.
Found your head.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Be sanctified.
A proper send down from the Spina Wisdom. Haha, coming at ya. Incinerate.
Okay.
It's somewhat usable, but not really since days past. If it had HP, it would have helped.
This one's a box.
Yeah,
So,
I don't know. It was this Songs of Days Past flower. And Elemental Mastery 16, crit rate, flat attack.
I got a Songs of Days Past plume, so feather, so attack flat, obviously for the main. Percentage, and the secondaries are energy recharge, which okay. Crit damage, no. HP flat, no. Defense flat, no. So it's like, yikes. Alright. Last one. Ready to go?
Yep.
Alright. And 3, 2, 1. Alright. And we'll get started in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
mighty be humbled.
Rev the engine! There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Settle down.
Incinerate! Light of the
Be
blazing sun!
sanctified.
Watch out!
Okay. And that's it. And thank you there, Breeze, for joining us on this. As always.
HP on a circuit, damn it. That percentage, crit damage, defense flat, but HP on the main, damn it.
Hmm. This one might not be too bad. I mean, I could probably see a use for this. Because, it's a Sans Vion for Songs of Days Past. It's the HP percentage and HP flat for a second. It's the HP percentage for the main, so that's good. HP flat for a secondary. Energy recharge for a secondary. Has a defense flat, but that's okay.
Yeah,
Like,
the other two still work.
yeah. So, I don't know what else it'll add in there, but you know, obviously it'd be fantastic if you could get like a healing bonus in there as well. But you know,
No, I don't think there's a secondary healing bonus.
yeah, I don't think
Maybe
there's.
get crit.
Yeah, maybe. So, all right. Well, time to leave the domain.
As far as I know, healing bonus is never a secondary.
Yeah.
Your play one is play energy recharge, crit rate. Maybe elemental master will also be passable.
Become in a future albedo main with these artifacts. Oof.
I don't even think Albedo uses this set unless they changed it.
Well, I mean that might be her Breeze's point is like the fact that that they didn't get any of the artifacts that they wanted, so so
The wind rises.
all right. Well, I'm gonna have to kick you all out. So
Maybe.
So again, there, Breeze. Yeah, thanks for dropping on by. Thanks for joining us on that. Appreciate it. So.
Let's see those stage pass first.
Oh, you didn't get a single, and did you get a single one? That would suck. Like if all you got, in your entire, during that entire artifact session was, all you got was Nighttime Whispers, and that's it. Like you didn't get a single Songs of Days Past. Okay. Let's see. What are we doing in terms of the events? Me and the Crimson Witch Domain for real, for real. Oof. Okay. I think I'm gonna do like maybe one or two more antidotes, and then I'm gonna like switch on over to like maybe doing some quests because I don't really have that much left, and I do want to try to. I do want to try to like do a little bit of questing. These events take up so much time. That's the problem.
Yeah.
I I haven't. I've barely touched my quests in these past couple of weeks, my friend. It's ridiculous how long these events and these sidetracks have been because like you know I barely had any time to do any kind of questing whatsoever. So you know I'm about ready to like consider doing like 2 nights a week at this point. At this rate because it's like wait. Ah, Noel and Jean, huh?
Oh, that one.
Any favorite character anecdotes so far? I mean, so far, you know, I've appreciated the ones that are super short, like you know, the one that Zhang Li had with you know the book selections. You know, that was nice and short and sweet. Appreciate those. So, I do like the Amber one as well, where you kind of walk up to her and say, "I'm lost." That's funny. I appreciate that.
Let's switch to this one.
I won't toss my sword into your office again, I promise. Oh, how I would love to have seen that scene play out. It's fine.
Take into consideration that they're on the back and Jean's office is clear on the other side of the building. To
Indeed.
give you an idea how far that sword went through several walls.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And the fact that it's like, you know, it's fine, don't worry. In any case, after you spent all that time cleaning yesterday, everything is completely back to how it was. Are you sure about that? Wait, what? But the sword is still stuck in your office ceiling and it's too high up to easily pull. I'm sorry, what?
I was the same.
Oh, that. Well, we can just leave it there for now as interior decoration, I guess. Well, becoming a night win? Who knows, man? I mean, it would be very interesting to see them ever, you know, like I've seen some games where they basically take like four-star level characters and they go, "Hey, this particular person's been you know, they've been like practicing and studying or, you know, some tragic event happens to them and they've unlocked their full potential, whoa, you know, kind of thing." And they, you know, bump them up to a level 5 kind of thing. Like a 4 goes into a 5. I mean,
Something similar to what Star Rail is doing with some characters.
pretty much, yeah.
I
Same.
mean, they did that with Don Hong. He started as a 4-star standard character, but then got a 5-star dragon version.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm surprised that they haven't done that for Genshin Impact yet, to be honest. Like, you know, they've kept pretty much all their characters either 4-star or 5-star. They haven't actually done, or at least from what I've seen, like there's I don't think there's a character that has, been, 4-star and got moved up to a 5-star. Like the entire list doesn't have like you know, a Gene 4-star and a Gene 5-star kind of thing. So, yeah.
No,
So,
not yet.
Not yet. But I mean, Bennett 5 stars? Take my money! I mean, I'm sure that a lot of people would love to see that too. So, um, but yeah, okay. So here's Gene practicing with Noelle, and their office, Gene's office, is right here in this building. Inside, and it's to the left, so it's right over here. It's basically like right in this window, right here. This is basically where Gene's office is.
Squall and Fury.
So you're literally talking about how a sword from way over there cuts through this entire building. A stone building, by the way, going all the way over to this office here, and somehow goes into the ceiling? Huh?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Like, what kind of sword was she using?
Most likely a claymore.
But that's her sword, is a claymore. So it literally had to go through, like, that wall, this wall,
The entire library that Lisa...
this the wall, and then somehow get lodged into the ceiling. Like, what the fuck? If that's Noelle for a 4-star, can you imagine what she can do for a 5-star?
I would love to see that. I would actually pull hard for her.
And so would I. So would I. I mean, if you can just give her like the same abilities that she has, like, her shield, her healing, and her ultimate that goes into like the full, huge sword that she swings around. Basically her Geo sword. I mean, just bump up the stats on those and you like, yeah. Official. What's this? Oh no, no voice acting. Oh.
No voice acting for the drama queen.
No voice acting for Fischl. Oh. That hurts my heart. I love I love Fischl's voice acting. So Please, Genshin Impact, work with that work with that company to get the actors signed back on, please. It was such a fantastic voice. Ah. Take out the whole AI generation. Like, don't use AI generated voices. I mean, how hard is that? Oh well.
Yes, mein Fräulein, my sovereign, my noblest and gracious liege.
Oz has the voice acting, but not official.
Not only do your retainers in the Adventurers Guild speak your true name aloud, but they even named the Heiliga Edicta the official dictionary. They regard it as no more than a reference book meant for mere children to understand the basic. Do not perceive, much less comprehend, the truths concealed within. Alas, such lamentable mortals. Is this not a form of blasphemy? Surely it must be so.
Just the voice acting would have been fantastic for her. Osvaldo, most loyal friend, I know how you feel. But be not wroth, lest the eyes of Navins, which sever day from night, become blinded. Know that I, Fisher, remain the presentient of the judge who presides over all the sin of this world, and she who sees all true knowledge of this realm. Behold, their true shapes have long been laid bare before the eye of that of trembling lost sheep, whose wish nothing more than to embrace salvation. And so, in this, the sequestered stores, City? Soaked in stellar sheen, mine royal person shall, in the name of love and nobility, extend clemency upon the guilty masses and forgive them the sin of their vulgar scorn. This I must do, lest their fates become forever sundered from the foremost the greatest of lands. I, the Presenten, shall never let such a dismal aeon come to pass. All who pledge loyalty unto humanity, remember this. I shall raise you up, and like the brightest of stars shall you be, shining from on high in the eternal time sky. Sing for joy, sing your praises, sing praise unto your presence, and hi, official. How I Ah, it is you, O traveler from beyond this world. The sight of you brings me great joy. It is an audience you seek. Do not be so prim. Speak your desire. You are one who I have blessed after all, and the Presenten will not be sparing in showing you her favor.
Oh, it's you, Highness the Princessin. Well, we were just passing through, but since the ruler of the Imernoctori has shown us your royal favor, then...
Obviously, it breeze, yeah, 10 out of 10 VA. And for a female character, I don't think my voice matches. Do Paimon next? Well, she has a voice actor, so.
Please, bestow upon us some more.
Oh, Paimon. Paimon's like, please bestow upon us some more. Mora? My lost friend. must you pursue that reprehensible font of reality and sin, the precise blight that I, the Presensen, mean to judge?
Mein Fräulein fears that the temptations of Mora would lead you astray. And might I add that, despite how it may sound, she is not simply making excuses because she cannot afford to honor your request.
Valid excuse there, Oz. Valid excuse. I don't, you know, so Oz just said, Mein Fräulein fears that the temptations of Mora would lead you astray, and might I add that, despite how it may sound, she is not simply making excuses because she cannot afford to honor your request. And I say, you never know. Paimon's one true love might just be Mora.
That's right. The world's a big all kinds of after all.
Ah, my eye. Ah.
Huh? What's wrong, Fischl? Are you ill?
Fear not, Paimon. Mein Fräulein is not ill, merely using her power.
Fear not, Paimon. My Fräulein is not ill, merely using her power. Indeed, from her eye. I see it, Paimon. Mine left eye sees your fate in its truth. The stars convene for you, and lost dreams floated midst the dark before the dawnbreak. A veil impenetrable, even to a scribe who sees all secrets. That which weaves your fate is the golden thread of truth and wisdom. Your noble, pure self waits for you on a far shore without Mora. That is your truest essence, Paimon.
Really? Noble and pure? Is that the kind of person Paimon is? Paimon's kind of awesome.
And of course, Paimon just gobbles it all up. Gobbles that entire thing up. Really? Noble and pure? Is that really the kind of person Paimon is? Paimon's kind of awesome. It's like, oh boy. No, I cannot scry further, for even the Presensen who bears the of is certain to become lost in your boundless, immaculate, phantasmal night. In the name of the Presensen, Paimon, you must completely purge from yourself the foul taint of Mora, that which means to plunge your world into darkness and despair.
Purge? The taint of Mora?
Completely purged it.
Did you get Neuvillette so pissed off?
I think she's saying you can't have a single Mora to your name.
That is precisely mein Fräulein's meaning. Not a single Mora.
Yeah, Paimon would rather... what would she rather do? To not... if she had to let go of all Mora. I mean, she's already emergency food, so I mean, there's nothing that she can do there. What else? What?
It's not wrong. Didi Morgan is a drunk.
I don't know.
Not even one? Paimon's so sad. Hey, why are you all looking at Paimon like that? You don't seriously think she was asking for Mora, do you? It was a joke! It's been a while since we saw each other, so Paimon was just telling a joke. Because we're friends.
Right, a joke. It was a joke. It's been a while since we saw each other, so Paimon's just telling a joke because we're friends. Yeah, that's right. It's been quite some time.
Right! And it's so nice to see you again, Fischl. Oz. What are you doing here anyway?
Well then, has the time come to speak of business? Gladly shall I inform you then that this convocation has been held to revise the Elish Indictator. Yes.
And
What's
what's
that?
that?
Manual circulating amongst my retainers, which they mean to use to interpret the glorious revelations of the Renacrac. It contains many errors, of course, but it nonetheless demonstrates mortal aspiration toward higher wisdom. As such, I shall permit its existence. This manual shall guide them towards this all-surpassing world, the terminus of the universe, the place of rest that shall shatter fate, the end of causality itself. Indeed.
Wow! That sounds very impressive. But what is it exactly?
Simply put, it is a tome that can translate Mein Fräulein's speech into common tongue. As such, the adventurers have taken to calling it the official dictionary.
Oh god. The fact that someone would have to carry one of those books around. As just said, simply put, it is a tome that can translate Mein Fräulein's speech into common tongue. As such, the adventurers have taken to calling it the official dictionary. Can you imagine Official going on an adventure with like 3 other, like, you know, individuals, and they have to bring along this official dictionary to even understand what she's saying? So it's official speak translation manual.
Yes, but please be aware that using anything other than its official title is quite disrespectful. It is formally named the Heilige Edikta der Verurteilung. We will have to make sure that this is noted in the revised version.
In the revised version. Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute! So the book actually exists?
I'm shocked that there's actually a book that exists. Could you show it to us? Of course, but not now, for there is still many errors in the present version, and I shall not have thee, O blessed one, struggle through that morass that lies between fact and falsehood. That agony, those shackles. I shall be the one to bear it all alone.
Mein Fräulein means to say that she will let you see the book once editing is complete.
Once editing is complete, we get to see the book. I can't wait.
Wow! That's so nice of you, Official.
When might we expect to see it then? Fret not, traveler, for our bonds are as intertwined as the dawn and its light. The destined day when the great revelations are made known to you shall dawn without fail at the promised hour.
What Mein Fräulein means to say is, we'll be done soon, stop rushing me.
It will be done soon, stop rushing me.
That's colder translation. Did you make a mistake somewhere, Oz?
My apologies. Allow me to rephrase. What Mein Fräulein means to say is, come on, we're almost done, so don't rush me.
That's not that much better there, Oz. Oh, I would have loved if there was an actual voice translation on that. Or the voice acting on that. Oh. Oh well. I would love to see the official dictionary as well there, Breeze. I would love to see the official dictionary as well.
At least some people would have been able to understand her.
Okay. I think I'm gonna hold off the other 9 for next week. Got about 30 minutes, so let's see. First off, oop, not quite enough for another wish, so hold off on that. But let's see. We still have our still have that to do. So oh wait, I still need to do the Serenity pot. Crack. Can't forget this.
This realm is true.
There we go. There's one for voice lines. Oh yeah, our voice lines. Are they even able to play those though? I don't know if they can.
You mean the voice lines from the character menu?
Yeah.
Yeah, those work. And I was just playing the ones for Nublet, and his voice actor was either.
I'll keep on purchasing Heroics.
If you ever have any questions.
Okay. I'm going to go to your teapot, my friend.
Switch to myself.
Let's see. There it is.
Behold!
Okay. Get the 2. And we're done. And weekly is done. 1,000 currency. And 2 items from another player's pot. There we go. Let's see. That's about as much as we can do that for this week. Alright. Now we are going to go down into the chasm.
As well. Head on over to your pot.
These bombs, so heavy.
There you go.
There.
I, Fischl, Prinzessin der Verhurtelung, descend upon this land by the call of fate and... Oh,
Climb it.
you are also a traveler from another world? Very well. I grant you permission to travel with me.
She means... you.
I do kind of wish that, you know, Genshin Impact's audio wasn't so buggy for me right at the moment.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world. I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
Oh, the sun's out. Oh, this meteorological transformation is most splendid. Like a felicitous twist of fate in the face of certain doom. Hark! 'Tis thundering retribution. An omen of dark times ahead.
That, and mein Fräulein's laundry is still on the line.
What?
Wait, no,
Hark! 'Tis thundering retribution. An omen of dark times ahead.
That, and mein Fräulein's laundry is still on the line.
What? Seriously?
Just, have you gone through Fischl's voice lines, Blackheart?
No.
I just came across the funny one. So, Fischl's voice line, it's right at the very top. It's the When Thunder Strikes.
A wonderful sight indeed. Why, it reminds me of my homeworld, where at the sight of the Prinzessin der Verurteilung, the very blood and tears of sinners turn to ice. Achoo! Achoo!
Not only their blood and tears, but also their saliva and mein Fräulein.
Ozzy, my dear familiar.
Ozzy? What's gotten into you?
Her Majesty beseeches you to unfurl your blessed wings, and with them blot out the heavens, plunging the world into eternal night.
If you didn't bring your parasol with you, that's your own fault, mein Fräulein.
Dusk and dawn, but fleeting shadows are. Once more, the twists of fate have led you into my everlasting night.
Good morning. Mein Fräulein heard you'd be dropping by, so she's preparing breakfast.
Oz! To what do I owe the pleasure? Even one of royal blood finds oneself susceptible to drowsiness at this hour. The stars of firmament are not gifts, thrust open, speak into the boundless tapestry of darkness.
You do say the strangest things, mein Fräulein.
Sweet shall be thy sleep, spared of the mares of the night, for no nightmares would dare draw near to those who are blessed by the Immernachtreich.
She means good night.
Me? Remember thou this, that I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verurteilung, sovereign of the Immernachtreich, omniscient and imminent judge of all the world's iniquity.
She's an investigator for the Adventurers Guild.
That is but one of my many royal engagements.
Voice lines are so good.
Hugh and I are both travelers from another world. That our paths have crossed here is no accident, but the will of fate. Oh? You inquire about der Dunkelheit? It is a royal heirloom. A ceremonial ornament that displays the majesty of the Prinzessin der Verurteilung before the unworthy. Even here, in this fallen world, I have been reunited with my rightful inheritance as one of royal blood and noble spirit. For the majesty of a true princess shall draw her royal heirlooms unto her wherever so she may roam.
Boy, that is a statement right there, man. Down below there's a one for about division. It is. That's a statement.
If one must reckon time as this world does, I, Fischl, have already seen 3,000 winters. Not that the illusory passage of time has any bearing on one such as I, to whom the causality of the universe is unveiled.
Be that as it may, mein Fräulein, you are not yet considered to be of drinking age in this world, and no bartender can ever be convinced otherwise.
Something to share is fantastic. God, I love Oz.
Oz's full name is Osvaldo von Hafnavines. Where I hail from, he holds dominion over star and sky across 3 universes. And the souls of the mighty, fallen in battle, rest in the shadow of his wings. One should add that the penalty for mispronouncing his name is to have one's tongue torn from one's mouth.
Yikes!
However, as I am a princess and you are one who has my favor, we are at liberty to simply call him Oz.
Interesting things is another. Wow.
Oh, the ill-starred young man. My Og de Verurthelung has seen with unmistakable clarity how his heart ails at being forsaken by the world.
Someone needs to keep an eye on the unlucky fellow.
The Magus Custodian of Books, gatekeeper of universal knowledge. Win her trust and one may yet gain access to a vast repository of wisdom.
She means, as long as you return your first few library books on time, you'll never have any trouble borrowing a book again.
His nature is obscure, his fate a mystery, and his speech a vexing tapestry woven of both fact and fiction. Perhaps he and I share the burden of mystical sight.
Or perhaps he's secretly an actual...
Okay, yeah.
Ah, yes. Mona, the mighty astrologer. Mona, who once had the vanity to probe the fate of the Prinzessin de Verurthelung herself. She wound up a trembling wreck, overborne and overmastered.
The poor lass was trying desperately not to laugh. It was no easy task.
Oh, God. Are you still on the voice lines?
Yep.
About Mona.
I don't have enough friendship for that one.
Oh, you don't?
Friendship level 4.
Oh. You need to start working on her friendship because.
Yeah, she's in the paw for that reason.
Yep.
One finds Sister Rosaria to be a most believer in the anima.
Devout believer, mein Fräulein?
Indeed. One night I heard her invoking the name of the Archon thus in another's presence. May you be struck down in the name of Lord Barnabas. One presumed that she was leading a prayer.
Wow. Rosaria is just as good.
To condemn the guilty, to sanctify the just, and to draw all castaway dreams into the embrace of the infinite Immernachesh. This is the birthright of the Prinzessin de Verurthelung, and her burden. None may gainsay it. My left eye. It is the all-seeing Aug de Verurthelung, which reveals all that is true in the world. As to the question of why I conceal it, well, would you willingly bear the agony of piercing to the heart of all truths? First, the world would lose much of its appeal if wholly stripped of delusion and falsehood.
Okay.
Storm Terror? Why, one never would have thought that a being that one might have kept as her pet could, in this world, be capable of causing such calamity. Pitiable are the incompetents of this world.
That said, main Fräulein, were you not beside yourself with worry for everyone's safety during said calamity?
That is because the Prinzessin der Verirrtelung has the solemn duty to safeguard the souls of all, be they petty beings or not. I, Fischl, have roamed the galaxy and traversed countless worlds. I have learned the fate of 10,000 universes, and have had revealed unto me the destiny of every living.
Main Fräulein reads a lot of novels. My name, Oz, is from one of her favorites.
Okay.
What does it take to rile a princess? If you must know, it is those who cannot recognize my true identity. But it is no great loss, for solitude is the noble's lot, so long as I do not lose the nobility of my soul. What is food but the shackles of mortal flesh? But if the Prinzessin der Verirrtelung should reckon any morsel worthy, then it must be the tears of sinners and the tongues of liars.
Has Main Fräulein lost her appetite for the Mitternachtbrot des Sommernachtkartens?
That is merely to provide mine earthly vessel with such sustenance as it doth require to perform its royal duties.
Oh, favorite food is fantastic.
I believe I know the answer to this one.
Indeed you do, Oz. That poor mortal coil, mutilated by bondage unnatural.
It will never again fly as I do.
Deprived of the humble coif with which it was born to gaze in awe at the majesty of its monarch. Surely it is a glimpse of my homeworld's hell in the flesh. The name of the dish escapes me.
Something, Madame, isn't it?
Such an exquisite delicacy is worthy of being served in the Garten Sanssouci.
Main Fräulein says that she thoroughly enjoys your delicious cooking.
To vanquish the beast of the world, one must first rise above mundane desires, thus weaving the path that leads to destiny.
And yet, on this occasion, you appear to have eaten your fill, Main Fräulein.
Ugh. Why dost thou insist on raining down chaos and destruction in the presence of your Prinzessin?
Main Fräulein does not care a great deal for this dish. My apologies.
Apparently I have 7 more voice lines left to unlock on this one. On our main, I guess.
Well, if today is truly the anniversary of your birth, it shan't do for me not to mark the occasion. You have my full attention. Speak. Speak to me of your wishes, that which you most desire to fulfill during your fleeting and harsh existence in this wretched world. Whatever that wish may be, even if perchance...
She means happy birthday, and if you want, she can...
Silence, Oz.
Birthday is fantastic.
My magic arrow cries out my holy name as it streaks through the night, praying that the violet lightning of retribution shall strike the enemies of fate down from the skies.
Quite awe-inspiring, Main Fräulein. Since it's nearly dinner time, perhaps you might shoot a pigeon down while you're at it.
With this, I may more fully manifest my majesty as Prinzessin der Verirrtelung and defeat that sworn enemy of fate named reality.
It will also be of use in your work for the Adventurers Guild, Main Fräulein.
By royal decree, Oz, reveal thyself. I summon thee.
No rest for the wicked.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day. Midnight phantasmagoria.
Yeah, these are all the combat ones.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
As you wish, Main Fräulein. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Destiny has brought me hither.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain? Cry out my illustrious name. Doth thou wish to witness my true power?
Mein Fräulein, should you fall...
This cruel fate befits not one of royal blood. Allow me!
Mein Fräulein, your presence is urgently required.
This realm is no home for a princess. One shall descend once again.
Mein
The insubordination! In the name of the Prinzessin!
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Come on, Genshin Impact. Get that damn get Brittany Cox back. Yeah.
Pretty sure I've possible here already.
Okay, don't have enough for the next one yet, so... Oh, there's one like right here apparently. Area. Hey there, pal.
Silence!
Shine down!
Settle down!
Wasn't there something in here a second ago?
Like that's it. Okay. Feels like everything ended. So, other hidden ways? Okay, that was unexpected. I just found a hidden race. There's no marker to it or anything. I just found it by accident. Similar to one in Monster where you hopped onto the wall and you had to run across a bunch of like rings all the way to the end. Well, I just found one in Chenyu Vale. In Jiangxin Village, on the far back, there's like a wall-looking structure at the edge of the map, right behind it. And on the rice fields next to it, and the first little gap that you find is where I found the trigger. You can even see the structure on the map. Why is that quite a bit of this place?
Jesus.
Squall Fury!
To take care of. And the hangouts. Who knows, maybe some of these will unlock the boss or something. I'm gonna have to go there. It's getting late for me.
Yep, it's about time for me to kind of call it as well here pretty soon. Just gonna finish off this last little quest here though.
Life goes on.
The wind rises. Behold! The wind rises. Behold! The wind rises. Behold!
Ending.
Jesus, gratitude. Two leads. Naturally, it's two leader. To the likeness. Or through hard work, you might even be able to change the course of fate one day.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of the stage real quick. Yes, I need to close down.
Understandable, my friend. You have yourself a good night, and I will catch you not tomorrow, but Tuesday.
Yep.
So, alright, man.
Payday.
Have a good night. See you next time.
Jim.
Bye.
Bye.
I caught it in this Paimon. Is a bite on the mushroom today, another bite tomorrow, 100 days later. Shall be no Paimon left in Paimon, but only mushrooms. See the humor in that. A shame. Wasn't funny at all. Barely in the foul energy, yet its kin still suffer. Strength now to shelter the weak like it once did. Size your relevance and save the defenseless.
The wind rises. Take it and have fun.
There is no escape!
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Settle down.
Shine down!
Awesome.
Take it and have fun.
Swan Fury!
Who can up there you are,
Oh gosh, really?
There is no escape!
Bow your head.
What's that? Where are you? Where are you? And why are you attacking me? See, he's sneaking around. That's classified. Main secret grave. That's what we do. Times up for the question and answer session. We've got company. Oh jeez, really?
Shine down!
Alright, you got that impression. This isn't place to try hitting at me. Come down here. Should talk. Okay. Gorgeous. She didn't hurt us? You sure about that? I'll run back this time, shall we? We'll worry about that one a little bit later. We still gotta handle these.
is. Squall and Fury.
Okay.
You even want this?
All these. Quite a number of enemies there. Nice.
You even want this? Behold!
Let's see things to the end. Sit in wisdom. Follow the water and you shall find it. Source. Go with the rest. I blaze first. Is really shall meddle too much with the members. Okay. We still have some form of,
There's no need
like-
to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
there's like something on top of, oh, there it is, okay. Just wondering where it was.
Squall and Fury.
There we go. And there was more, I believe, over here that I want to grab before I close on down.
Squall and Fury.
There's like one more over here, I thought. And again, maybe I'm wrong.
Unnecessary.
Okay. There's one way over there.
Behold.
Let's go grab it before I forget about it. Oh boy.
The wind rises. Squall Fury.
I'm gonna grab this, and then we'll leave. We're gonna leave that little mushroom alone over there, or we're gonna leave that for next time. Let's go ahead and take care of the Sealy here, and then we're gonna call it. Because I'm going a little too much beyond the 9 o'clock. As much as I would love to, like, continue questing down here, because I've been kind of, you know, I haven't had a chance to really do much lately with
Take it and have fun.
with all the events and stuff like that. I do need to close on down here, so so that's gonna be it. Let's go ahead and upgrade the adjudicant here. So we have enough already, so we're gonna enhance it once more. Obviously, you know, we don't have enough to enhance it again, so plus that's gonna require a little bit more of a little bit more questing, most likely, with the extra need for it and all that. But we are going to go ahead and head on back to Leeway here. And we're going to send out our expeditions, and we're going to call it. So,
behold.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Claim all. Then we are going to do the 20 hours. And Fontaine. Sumeru. And then Inazuma was the last one. Yeah. And that's gonna be it. We have enough for one more intertwined fate. Stardust Exchange will get reset next week. We have some we have some star glitter exchange if mess with star glitter to exchange if necessary, but yeah, it's probably about as much as we're gonna be able to do for tonight. We got we'll take care of the rest of this next week. I didn't do the theater. Keep on forgetting to do that. And most likely they're gonna do another reset of it by next week anyway, so gonna miss out on that. But not much I can really do. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. I want to thank Breezers for stopping on by and chatting with me. I appreciate it. I want to thank anybody else that was just kind of lurking in the background. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you being here and watching. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Check out the description for multiple links for Discord, Patreon, Throne. Got that stream team down below, the Team Robot, available if anybody wants to try, put in their application for it. We're looking for, more streamers and non-streamers as well to join up with the team to help out. So check it out if you haven't already. Like and subscribe would be fantastic. But yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. I'll catch you strangers next time.